Hi, sorry it took so long. I was trying to figure out what to write on my go live tweet. Hi friends, hi friends. Oh my god, huge story time today. I'm gonna talk about everything. Well, I'm gonna hide some things because some things shouldn't be said, but I'm gonna reveal everything. Um, Hold on, I gotta reply to some text. But yeah, hi. Hi, today I yap and possibly react to PvP Civ. I heard there was a new episode. I didn't even know there was a new episode. Um, but yeah, today we yap. I have 2.5 hours, 2.5 hours to just yap away about what happened this past week. Because you guys probably saw I didn't stream anything. Um, and I recorded some of my POV, but I figured it was just better to just not stream it. Um, like a lot of the time I was just like AFK, but like talking, you know? So like I'm in VC with people, okay? So like throughout all of this event, the Realm event and Doozerville, I was in VC with people 10 hours a day. And it was by far one of the most fun things I've ever done. But it was just also so tiring. It was just so fun. For those who don't know what I'm talking about here. Um so last Friday, the Realm had an event. It's the 1000 player versus the Realm event where we're racing to beat the dragon to go to the end. But I feel like what we wanted to accomplish was a little bit misunderstood because I didn't know if we had to beat the dragon or we just had to stop them from beating the dragon, right? So like I don't know what was happening. Um and then a little bit after that, Foolish was in VC with Tubbo, Clown, and Pilly, and impromptu made a server for the Doozers, which is Foolish's community, right? And then they all got on, and then we were just having a silly time, and then somehow it escalated to being much more than just a server for the Doozers, and it became a 6 day long event. Okay, a 6 day long event of just us trying to beat the calamity, which is Clown and Fede, right? And it was probably one of the most fun experiences I've ever had in my life, even if it drained me to my core. Um, Genuinely so fun. It was genuinely so fun. Cause if you guys don't know, I'm a part of this server called the Whelm. I called it the Off-Brand Realms for so long until we named it the Whelm, which was Walmart Whelm, the Walmart Whelm. The Walmart Realm, my bad. And so we're kind of known as the Whelm and the Whelmers. So us, we every single day since that Friday, since last Friday, we were in call in VC from morning till evening, just talking and giving each other info, like telling each other what gear we have and everything. And it was just so crazy. It was so crazy. I'll get more into it in a second. Let me show you guys the art that I have made. Um,
Love your
so far.
GKSD heart.
Chris, thank you so much for the 41 months. 41 months. That's insane. I cannot believe it's been 41 months. Oh my gosh, Chris, thank you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you, thank you. Seeing it from Foolish POV was amazing. Doozerville was so beautiful with all the builds. It was crazy. So I lived far away right? I am the humble iron mining citizen. I am far away mining at an iron vein that I still have not finished, and the server closed. I haven't finished mining it at all. There's still so much iron. I only mined 2,000 iron ore, okay? It's so awful. I could have mined so much more if I was locked in and these two calamities stopped bugging me. Anyways, I'm gonna be honest, I never grinded for the calamities. I just embraced foolish and only ran around. No, that's so fair. That's so fair. I grinded for prop 4 netherite, then never used it. No, that's fair also. How much iron did you end up with? I don't know. I know I had several stacks of iron blocks at the end of it. That's all I know. I know that I mined 2,000 iron ore. Um, all I did was farm potatoes. No, that's fair. Only a few, only a small percent, how am I supposed to say this? There's like a good chunk of people, but like also another good chunk of people who didn't do stuff. But there was a good chunk of people just helping out, mining wood and whatnot. My little house on the cliff at spawn got griefed twice. I think on Wednesday night, someone came and blew up the Whelm house. And then on Thursday, no, that's wrong. Tuesday night, because today is Thursday. On Tuesday night, someone blew up the Whelm house, and then on Wednesday morning, it got rebuilt. But yeah, if you guys don't know about my lore in Minecraft, my lore in Minecraft is that ever since the update with the iron veins, I think that's the Cave and Cliffs update, right? I don't remember. I blame Leonard. No, for real. For real. I'll talk about that in a second. You guys can hear the full story of how the Wilmers were betrayed and betrayed. Does that make sense? I feel like, dude, I was like, it took me forever trying to figure out how to word it in my go live tweet because I'm like, what is it? We're the like betrayals and betrayed? We were betrayed and then we betrayed. Dude, I was just like sitting here, I'm like, how do I type this? But yeah, I'll talk about it in a sec. I'll talk about everything in chronological order. So I have a feeling that I won't get art done. The betrayers and the betrayed, something like that. The betrayed become the betrayers, something like that. And at the end of the day, the only people who understood no, I'm just kidding. But like because like Clown mentioned that we were betrayed, not that we betrayed them first, you know? Um which is crazy that he said it all out loud, okay? We wanted to keep it a secret. We didn't want to say it, but now that the cat's out of the bag, we might as well say it. You know what I mean? Anyways. What art have I made? Have I showed you guys this? My new skin? This is my new Minecraft skin. Amma made it for me. It's supposed to be something very silly and temporary, but I've been so lazy to change it because I can't be bothered to change it. So this is the skin that I wore for the Realm event and Doozerville. So this is the design that I am going with. Yeah. So this is my Minecraft character. I don't really know what it is, what they are. They're just an existent being with horns, I guess. We were supposed to be demons for the funsies on the Realm public server, but then I don't know what happened. I'm just a being with horns or something. I need to make lore because apparently I'm gonna do lore in season 2 of the Whelm, but we'll see. Okay, so if you guys didn't see, this is my first art of something major that happened on the Doozerville. You guys probably saw this on Foolish's stream. And then I also made a tweet about this moment. I'll probably bring up this art again when I talk about when it happened. But yeah, I drew this. I drew both of these start to finish in a car. I was in a moving vehicle and I drew it all from the sketch to cleaning to the coloring and everything in the car because I was rushing to get it done so I can post it and then get back on Doozerville. The way Foolish basically requested you to make that art, he did, and I did it. I told him I would, and I did. And it was kind of sad because I didn't record my POV that day. Okay, the only time I ever record my POV was on day 1 and the last day. I'll be so for real. I didn't record any of my other POV because I was just so busy in call with other people. Like I woke up, did a little bit of work, got in VZ, logged on Doozerville, played until the end of the day. It was crazy. So this was my first art that I did. And then this is the second art that I did. This is my first time drawing Fere, who by the way is Oomph now. He's my Oomph, I guess. Um, but yeah, this is I'll talk about this moment too. This moment was so funny to me. I wish I recorded it because it was just so funny. Um, and then this is the art that I want to work on today. This is when I got kidnapped by Pilly to be a wedding gift, and I didn't know because all I heard was advertisements in my ear. And then Zam being like, Pilly, this is a human being. Hi Jack. Hello, hello. Iron Affinity, Dragon type, probably. Yeah. I'll watch the new PvP Civ ep later. Yeah, I think right now, I think we're all in the mindset of talking about this. If I don't watch PvP Civ ep today, then I will watch it tomorrow. Okay? I will stream tomorrow. I'll make sure to try and stream tomorrow. Is that okay, everybody? Okay, anyways. I always post the sketch, but I already did the line art and I started coloring. I'm always a little bit ahead of whatever I post as my go live tweet. G grind doesn't stop. Hi, Jasper. Okay, where should I start? Where should I start? Okay, I guess we start at the Realm event. So I think overall, the Realm event. So I did part of the stress testing when Tubbo was asking for people to stress test the server, and I already figured that this event might crash a little bit. Okay. So, for the Realm event, once you log in, you're in a lobby, right? And when you're in a lobby, there's like a little like green portal that you jump into and you get teleported into a random area. And there's like different places. What I forgot what it was called. But there was like different places that you can TP to and they're like labeled as like different chunks numbers, right? And so me and like the other Whelmers, uh I might not react to PvP Civ today if I yap too much, so I might do it tomorrow. So um so you might be in luck. I might watch it tomorrow instead of today. um so yeah, so we meet up, we are teleported around 5,000 blocks away from spawn, which is insane to me. Okay. And so we meet up, we settle on location, and so we all get directed different roles. I didn't really know what my role was because there was just too many of us. So I started digging to just get some mining stuff, like to get ore and like diamonds and like iron and gold and all that stuff just in case we need it. So I'm digging down, okay? I spot a trial chamber, okay? So I'm going to put a disclaimer first, okay? I use journey map because I love playing Minecraft with a map, okay? And so this is going to play a little bit because even though they said maps are allowed and on Doozerville, like maps are a little bit questionable on Doozerville. They didn't say we couldn't use it, I don't think. I don't know where the rules were. Um, but I used it. I used it for because I need waypoints. I get lost. I'm really bad with directions. Like if you tell me the course, I will put it in as a waypoint so I can follow it, okay? Sometimes I forget that I have a map in the top right corner. Um, but anyways, so I used Journey Map and I saw there was a trial chamber near me, so I mined to it. I said base, I'm like, okay, maybe we can use this trial chamber for something, okay? And so then I started mining down deeper to, you know, maybe get some diamonds. I feel like I prioritize diamonds over iron and like other stuff because I'm like, if we can get diamonds, we can make good stuff, right? Even though there's like the realm plugin and we already have people doing smithing stuff, okay? So I'm mining down. Um, and I get into a cave. I get into a cave system. And I'm like looking back around. I'm like, oh, this is great. This is a great, like, just, it was like a small tunnel cave. It wasn't like an actual big cave. So I'm going to go up to see if there's an opening to a bigger cave. But I see in the corner of my eye, if I turn a little bit left, I see iron ore and a bunch of tuff. So I swing my vision all the way over, and lo and behold, an iron vein. I couldn't believe it. I was only on this server for 20 minutes. I was on the server for 20 minutes and I found an iron vein already. I was all like, guys, I did it. I found an iron vein. As I said earlier, the lore of my Minecraft character is that I have iron vein luck. I don't know what it is, but on the first day of any server since the Minecraft update with the iron veins, I will always find an iron vein within the first day. And then I will spend the next 3 in real life days just mining away, just mining iron with a stone pick because I have nothing good to mine it with because it's the first day. So I will be mining iron for 3 to 4 days straight, right? Well, not straight. But just 3 to 4 days until I get tired and I leave. Hi, Frey. I'm talking about how I always find iron veins. Yeah, so I will mine for 4 days. That's what happened on. I was invited to a Cobblemon server. Um, I found an iron vein and I just mined it and I set up base there. And then on the Whelms server, when the first day I logged in, I found an iron vein. And our base was right above it. Okay, so when all the Whelmers left last night and Pilly and Fere logged in, were you all in VC and had to log? Yes. Yes, I will admit that is what happened. We were all in VC. Um and then like yeah, on the Whelm, I've mined all I was in like the mines for days on end. And the 3 servers before that, I also found iron veins and just mined it. So on the realm testing, like on the realm event server, yeah, we were in VC from like 8 a.m. to 4 in the morning every single day. um, but yeah, so on in the realm event, I found an iron vein within the first 20 minutes. And so that's all I did the entire realm event. I didn't see anybody. All I saw was Clown Pierce killing everybody over and over again, constantly, all in chat. That's all I saw. All I did was mine iron, went up, delivered it, went back down, mine more iron, went up, delivered it, went back down, mine iron. And then by the time they said, hey, let's go to the end portal and maybe stop Pangy and his crew from killing the dragon, as soon as we got up, it was over. I finally made it to the surface. I am breathing fresh air for the first time. I'm eating freshly baked bread. Freshly plucked out gardened like potatoes and carrots, and as soon as I got there, the event's over because the dragon died. So that's my experience of the realm event if you guys were ever curious. Um even when some of us were still clicking to reconnect for hours, dude, we were trying to be locked in. There's a reason why, um, like our group was like on the server a lot. Wait, you see, for the story time, I got you, my friend. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, it's so much easier in VC. Bless you, thank you. Um, yeah, guys, I written like a little notes to like keep track of what happened each day, but I did this like last night so that I can talk about it coherently. And my only bullet points for 1,000 players versus realm event: bullet 1, all I did was mine iron; bullet 2, and nothing else. That I have nothing else to say about the realm event. I'll be so for real. Um, but the event was fun. I did have fun. I didn't see anybody else, so I wish I watched the people streaming it in the call, and as soon as I saw someone leave, I joined. Yeah, exactly. Like we got really good at stream sniping. I feel like that wasn't the point of this whole event, both for the Realm event and Doozerville, but I got really good at stream sniping. I don't think that's a good thing to be trained on, but I can assure you that if I spot someone logging in somewhere, I will be there quickly. This happened before too, when Tina and Foolish were playing on MCCI like all those eons ago. I was in their lobby sometimes. Like I was addressed on occasion. Foolish got mad at me for not being fast enough. He finished like first. I was halfway through and he was yelling at me to hurry up. Dude, I stepped outside. I think the pollen's getting to me. One of my favorite moments of Doozerville in the Realm 100 player server was seeing y'all document your time on the server against the calamity. Yes. Oh god. I shouldn't have stepped outside this morning. Yeah. But yeah, unbeknownstly to us, is that, what did I say? What did I just say? Is that a real phrase? Anyways, on that day after the Realm event, if you guys didn't see, Clown, Pilly, and Foolish and Tubbo were in call, I think. Just like talking about like stuff, and then some one way or another they got to making a server. And personally, I didn't think that it was going to be much. Okay. I thought it was just going to be a regular server where maybe some of Foolish friends will join and it's just the doozers having fun. But I guess I shouldn't have expected anything else once Foolish asked if Pilly and Clown wanted to join and they both said yes. I should have known better. That's on me. I'm glad the server could allow more people because it felt like off hours about 120 was the highest, so 150 was a happy medium. Yeah, I wish it was on 1.21.4 because I feel like that would have run smoother than the newest one, you know? Doozerville saw more Clown and Pilly than the Realm in months. That's true. Doozerville saw more of yellow than the Realm in months. Yeah. But yeah, so on the first day, it was just everyone just like messing around. And then was it also wait, so Clown died on the first day, right? Like on the first day, like immediately after the realm opening, he died on that day, right? Okay. That's what I figured. Okay, guys. Day 1 of the realm, okay? What? Day 1 of Doozerville. My bad. Day 1 of Doozerville. You will not believe what happens on day 1, my POV. Okay, guys? So on day 1, I'm just running around. I'm babysitting my little cousins at this point, so I wasn't really doing much for the first like hour or two. But I did set up my iPad in front of them playing Foolish's stream, and then I kept yelling at them to see if they can spot me while I was trying to run in front of Foolish. I won't lie, that is what I did for like 2 hours, okay? And my cousins got really excited seeing me running across the screen, okay? That's what I did. Caught. You got me. My little cousins, they're so sweet. They got really excited. They're like, "Is that you? Is that you? KSD, that's you, right? Oh my god, I see you. I see you." And it was really cute. So that is what I did for the first few hours. Um then I just started running away from spawn. Um I knew like the Whelmers were going to like make an like a place, so I figured I'll go there later. But I just wanted to like explore, get some items before everyone else yoinks them, you know? Um, so I started running. And then I somehow find myself in like a cave system, and I was in the cave for like maybe an hour. Right? Just running around trying to mine stuff. And then I don't remember how it happened, but I reached an opening. I was like following like a lush cave, right? And I just kept going. No, actually, I was just mining in the walls. I remember because like I was just going down a cave and I'm like, I don't know where I am. I need to mine more like coal so I can get torches, right? So like I'm mining in the walls and then I see like a little opening in like one of like the little, you know, like the part of the caves where it's just like a divot. It's just like a small crack, you know, like maybe 3 blocks maximum, just like staggered blocks. And so like I'm going through that and I'm mining like across. So wait, we're all visual learners here. I'll just draw it. Um so like I'm here, okay? So like here's like a cave opening. Oh, what kind of brush was I using? So you know how like a cave, here's the ground of the cave and like it opens up and there's like a little cave entrance here and it goes up like this. So like and then there's like a little ceiling thing that's like this, right? You know? You guys know? So like I'm up here. I'm up here. I'm like mining this way. And then I see the edge. So I'm like mining along this edge, right? Um so I can get down. I didn't have a water bucket at this moment, so I couldn't water myself down. So I'm trying to dig along so I can reach a wall so I can mine, so I can land down here, right? So I can land down here. I don't know if you see. Because I can land down here, just go like mine down the wall because I'm up here right now. And so I'm smelting, I make furnaces and I'm smelting. So I'm scoping around the area. Okay, I'm like looking around, I'm scoping around the area, and I look down right here. Let me change colors. I'm right here, okay? I'm right here. All my furnaces are here. I have my opening. You were secretly living where it's a terrorist the whole time? No, 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 no. I'll reveal everything. I'll reveal everything. So I'm right here. There's like a small 2 block gap, okay? Because I am 2 blocks tall. There's a 2 block gap right here, okay? I look down right here. And I'm just like staring at it. Cause I see like lapis and stuff here. There's like lava that's coming down here. This is lava, okay? This is lava. There's lava that's coming down right here. And I look right here. I see tough. I'm like, okay, that's normal. And tough is pretty frequent on this level in open caves, okay? But in the corner right here, just out of my vision, because I don't think I had shaders at this time. No, I installed shaders at this point. No, I don't think I installed shaders. No, I didn't. I did not install shaders until day 2. Anyways, so I see in the corner of my eye, just outside of like my darkness vision, just right here, I see iron ore within the tuff. And I'm like, okay, that's probably just regular iron, but I need iron, right? So I mine a little bit more this way. So I'm right here now. Just like I'm just like right here now, peeking over the edge, right? And I'm looking. And I see more iron ore poke out from like over here, and I was freaking the heck out in my head. I'm like, there's no way. I found an iron vein already. I just found an iron vein maybe a couple hours earlier on the Realm event. And I'm in VC with the Whelmers at this point. And I'm like, guys, you won't believe it. I found an iron vein. Um so yeah. So I mine down, I somehow get down. I have a little bit of food and I just start mining away. Okay. I lit up this whole area. I put torches everywhere. Okay. I put torches everywhere. Wait, banger alert. So I put torches everywhere and I'm mining away and I'm like, I need food because I'm running out of food and I'm just mining iron. Okay. And so there was a lush cave next to me. So I just grabbed a bunch of glowberries, but then the glowberries weren't enough. And so I went back to the surface, okay? I went back to the surface. I made an entrance. I grabbed some like dirt. I grabbed wheat and I grabbed like seeds and stuff, went back down and started a small farm. And so I didn't mean to set up base there, but I needed to make food. So I just made a mini farm so I can get food while I'm mining, okay? Because like if I am down there and just mining away, I'll be loading the chunk and then farming. Hi Luna, hi, thank you for the follow, by the way. Also thank you for the follow, Chaotic Arrow and Indishun and Wingy and Class Switching. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Thank you. But yeah, so I set up base there. I made like chest. I made furnace. I hid the furnace. I hid the furnaces actually behind the chest. And I'm surprised that nobody saw and took from it. But I hid the furnaces behind the chest and was like started smelting some like iron and stuff. So I'm just mining away. And then I made like a little pumpkin and watermelon farm, and I made a tree farm down there because I needed more wood. So I can keep making stone pickaxes. So that's what I did day one, okay? I went back up to visit the Whelm house and I thought it was really cool. Lots of progress being made. And so then that was my day one, okay? How's the Doozerville experience? Have you encountered the Realmers on the server? Yes, I'm actually telling the story right now. Should I just like write it? Here we go. This is my canvas of when I'm trying to explain things. Okay. I already miss everyone in Doozerville. No, I miss them too. I miss them also. Here. Telling my story of Doozerville. Oh.
Actually.
Actually. Hi, Nolan. Hi. Thank you for the 28 months. Stop subscribing to me. Please. I'll ban you. I booted up MC wanting to join, but then remembered it's over. Me too! It was so fun, although so much trauma. Yeah. I was there for one day and it was so fun. Yeah. I saw you joined for one day and then got married, right? Or something. I miss seeing 1,000 fishing lines hanging from the bridge. Dude, the first day was so crazy. All right. Wait, so on the first day, Clown also was terrorizing everybody, right? And then he started killing, and then he got chased, and then, right? He got chased, and then he picked a fight that he shouldn't have because Fede, his game crashed. And then as soon as his game crashed, two people found him. I think it was Daedra and Willerhide, actually, who found them, right? Daedra and Willerhide, they found Clown and Fede, but then Fede's game crashed, and then they killed Clown because Clown took the fight when he really shouldn't have. And so then he died, right? Okay, so when that happened, it was day one. I genuinely thought he will never log in again. Clown Pierce will not log in again. Fede won't log in again. No other content creator will log in again except for Foolish. And we would just live in peace, in harmony. It would have been peaceful Doozerville. Q day 2. So I log in pretty early, because I just wanted to be in. Okay, nah, they took the challenge. Joined, built a tree, got some pearls for the Welmers, got married, killed myself, clown fears. Dude, that's the true Doozerville experience. I just walked around with 7 bread and hoped to not die when I joined for a singular hour and saw Zam. So mission success, I guess. Zam and Pilly's RP was something else. that was everyone's delusion. So day 2 arrives, and everyone's just doing their thing. I'm mining iron still. I'm down there in the mines mining iron. Everyone was just having a peaceful time. We were just chilling. Then we see Clown Pierce logs in. What? What are you doing here? We didn't think much. We thought he was just going to... I think in the call with like me and my friends, right? We thought that he was just gonna log in, be silly and whatever, and like hang out with the Doozers for a little bit. Like maybe an hour or 2 later, we see someone got slain by Clown Pierce. Okay? And then the death messages just kept popping up. I'm like, what is going on? Why is Clown killing people? How did he get geared to kill people, right? So I think there was like 2 or 3 people who were helping him out. We know their names. I don't remember their names because I'm really bad at remembering them. But there was like 2 or 3, maybe 4 people who was like helping him out with, they grinded out gear and stuff and was like joining on killing them, right? And I think that was like the biggest death day, right? That was the day where they just killed everyone over and over and we were screaming for help, and then Foolish was all like, what is going on? He saw everything in the console about people dying over and over. They were just like terrorizing Spawn, killing people that they saw in the streets. It was terrifying. I was scared and I was in the mines, and at that moment I also found the deep dark. Okay, do you know how terrified I was? I'm like, there's people being killed left and right. I hear a shrieker off in the distance. Getting the clown death was a Taurus experience. I actually never got killed by Clown Pierce, which is devastating. I got killed by Fede though, and I'll talk about that in a second. Because that moment was funny. It was terrifying, but also very funny. Yeah. So would have scared so much more seeing all the carnage in chat. Yeah, dude, I was terrified. My location was so stacked. I had a large cave system. I had an iron vein. I had a lush cave. I had the deep dark. Like, I was in between 2 trial chambers, okay? Don't worry, CKC hasn't experienced trauma from that, dude. I'm still silly as could be. Was my desk too. I think they had areas. Yeah. I was picking flowers for my house, and then I saw a shadow look behind me, and there it was, Clown Pierce. I charged Clown with no armor in the Stone Sword day 1. You were doing your part. Everyone had their part, okay? So we were freaking out. I think Amma! Hi, Amma! Mwah, 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 mwah. Anyways. What happened? Once when stick trading, I was in the carnery in the coal mine for the last trader haul we made. Rip. Oh, got my stuff back though. Yeah. So this is just like my POV, and I'll tell a little bit of like the Welmers POV too. I don't remember what happened to the Welmers on day 2, but I was in the mines, right? And then something we were talking about smithing templates. And I'm just like watching Foolish's stream while just out in the open near my base, but like not in my base, right? So I'm just out in the open, just like wandering around, okay? And then Someone gave Foolish the smithing template and said, give this to a trusted doozer. Okay. Oh, I think before this, Foolish was raining terror on the Welmers, right? Because after Clown and Fede finished like killing like hundreds of people, they logged out for a small period of time. And that was when Foolish was on, I think. And then Foolish just rained terrored on the Welmers. um Wait, how did he get there? Because I was still mining in iron, right? He just like someone said something and got his attention. He was like, oh, it was Ama, because Ama was killing people for levels, right? It was consensual mutual killing when Ama was killing so many people. I think Ama killed like a couple people, stopped for a bit, then killed someone else, and then Foolish was all like, I have to see what's happening. Is Ama going rogue? And so he TP'd to you, and you were in front of the Welmer's house. He called our home sickening. when you told him, right? And so he just spawned because like he was all like, oh, because I think you guys told him we're the like you guys are like we are the Welmers or something. He didn't read it. Yeah, and then like something about him figuring out the Welmers, and he was like, "Oh, you think that you're better than everyone else, don't you?" And then he spawned a bunch of like, spawned a bunch of zombies on you guys, and then a bunch of baby zombies, right? That was sick and twisted. He's a bad guy for that. He wants to play God so badly. I was AK for half of that. I came back and he's spawning zombies in the front yard. And Dip started nodding. Dude, that was funny. That was awesome. Where was I? I think I was eating dinner. I was like AFK in my iron vein. I was AFK in my iron vein eating dinner. And when I saw all that happening, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not going over there. I'm sorry, guys. I wasn't going over there. Um, Peach died to Foolish. Ain't no way. Nar. I was in class during this, and I tuned into stream just to see that go down, dude. That was so funny. And then I think he just like went back to spawn and just did whatever. Um. So I'm in my iron vein. I left. I'm just watching Foolish. He gets a smithing template. And so I jokingly said in chat, like in-game chat, I'm like, because he was like, how am I going to figure out who to give this to? And so I said, Foolish, how many gifted subs? Okay. I wasn't actually going to gift any subs. But I just said it for the memes. And then he's like, you know what, KSD, you're onto something. You're onto something. How many gifted subs? I don't remember what happened after that. He went to go do something after that. Just went around. I think he was telling someone to build the stronghold, and then he was like watching them build the stronghold, and then checked up on Willeride. So that's when I was all like, hey, I have a resub message right now. Wouldn't it be really funny if I just asked for the smithing template for my resub message? And so I just resubbed, and I was like, hey, Foolish, happy 44 months. Anyways, about that smithing template. I didn't expect him to come to me, but then he was all like, you know what? Yeah, okay, let me just TP to you. And he TPs to me. I'm in iron gear because my thought process was I did not want to make diamond gear until I get enough levels to start enchanting, right? And then once I enchant, that is when I enchant my diamond gear, and then I will wear it, right? So that was my thought process. And I kept all my riches on me because I was afraid that people would find my base. And so I kept it on me, and I figured no one would kill me as long as I don't run into the calamity. And they were online at that point. So I just kept it on me, right? So I have a bunch of, I think I had like a stack of iron blocks at this point, and maybe close to a stack of diamonds, right? So as soon as I heard him call me, you're not even... like, you're just an iron. You're not even rich, okay? I took offense to that. Immediately, I was all like, you think I'm not rich? I will show you that I have a lot of goods. So that's why I started throwing my diamonds. I just started throwing my diamonds. I'm like, look, I have so many diamonds. I have a lot of diamonds, and I have even more iron. And I took my like diamonds and I started throwing my iron. And it was, I feel like, wasn't Foolish like bewildered that I had so many iron on me? He was all like, that is so much iron. It felt good. It felt good. Someone get a clip of that? There was a clip. There was a clip. I can just pull up the VOD if you guys want to see it. Here. I was on stream. Oh my gosh. I was on Foolish's stream, guys. That was funny. I spelled his name wrong. My bad. Wait, this is an actual account? Mom, I'm on TV. Okay. Where was it? It was day 2, right? I'm telling you, you guys do not need an iron farm if you have me on your team. Trust me. I will get more iron than an iron farm can produce on day 1, okay? Maybe day 2 or 3 you can start building it, but on day... Okay, maybe on the first few days, I will get more iron than an iron farm. I can almost guarantee it. Just give me an hour, I will find an iron vein. Let's see. It was here, right?
It's me here and I'm looking to break it.
Was it here? Or was it? That's why we keep G around? Yeah, that's why I'm around, guys. I was in the mines for so long. Yeah.
Homemade mac and cheese and banana pudding for doozers.
You're claiming a spot? Okay.
Okay, here. I think it was around here. It was on this day, right? My smithing level is so much at the beginning of the realm. I got you. I got you.
Okay, wait a second. Wait a second.
It was a little after this.
Well,
Here we go, here we go. You can see my resub message right here. My resub message right here.
-1. Oh wait, I just realized, guys, the whole door thing got cleared. Like the whole thing.
That smithing template.
If you guys didn't hear it, I said, hey man, happy 44 months. So about that smithing template, okay? That's my resub message. This is when he started TPing to me.
You don't even have diamond armor. You're more worried about collecting parrots.
I didn't even know the parrot was there, okay? First of all, I didn't even know that parrot was there. That parrot was there the entire time, okay? I didn't even know. I didn't care about the parrot, okay? I don't care about the parrot. It was just there. I didn't even know it was there. So you see me bouncing around right here. I think this
You
part.
don't have diamond armor.
See, look, that was when I noticed the parrot for the first time. I looked, I was like, what parrot?
You're more worried about collecting parrots.
See, you see that? I was all like, oh my god, Foolish is here. That was my little shaky thing.
Oh wait, hold, quick flex.
Do you see how quick I was? How quick I was pulling out the diamonds? That's how fast I was like, nah, you can't say that to me. I'm rich. I have a lot of stuff. I pulled that out so quickly.
Oh wait, just a second.
Okay, that wasn't even all my diamonds.
Oh wait, just a second. You just had it a little bit disguised. Golly, that's a lot of iron. What in the world? Okay.
Yeah, that's all the goods I had on me. I had lapis, but I don't know if you cared about them.
You know what? Why not? Why not? You know what? You might be a worthy templater.
Yes,
Good
I
luck,
am.
soldier. Good luck.
Thank you, good man. Thank you. And I immediately gave it away. I immediately passed it on. Because he doesn't know that I'm a part of the Whelmers, right? Earlier, they were blocks. Yeah, I had blocks of iron. He doesn't know. I swear. I bet if he found out that I was, he wouldn't have given it to me. Because he had something against the Whelmers. It's still fresh in his mind, okay? Little did he know you were with us. I was. As soon as he logged off, I'm like, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. Yeah, I immediately made a copy, gave it to Shelby. Because Shelby's been looking for one for a long time. And dude, this next part cracked me up. This part. Look,
Dude,
look at
wait,
him.
it would be so
Watch his face. Watch his little snarky face, okay? He knows what he's saying. Look at him.
cool. Imagine like, I don't know, like a really cool artistic drawing of the moment that like this benevolent totem god gives a template to just a
He can't even finish his sentence because he knows. He knows what he's saying. He knows I'm an artist, and that's the only reason why he brought it up. He knows this guy. He couldn't even finish his sentence, okay? He couldn't even finish it. Commissioning? He's not even commissioning. I paid him. I paid him 44 months of my money, and he's demanding art from me, who I paid him. I literally paid for that smithing template. I paid for that smithing template. I gave him real money for that smithing template. I can't believe it. This guy stinks. Tomato, tomato, boo. And stay out. Dude.
Wait, that'd be like so sick. I don't know. Yes, yes. Where am I at? Wait, where are you?
Dude, I thought he leaked my chords on stream, but his face cam was covering it.
There, F3, that's what I was looking for. Wait, you're
Oh,
kind of
that's
far
so
out.
funny.
You really wanted that parrot.
I don't know who that parrot was. That parrot was just there. I didn't want any parrot.
Sang it to the artist? Wait, what? Whoa, I had no idea.
This guy. I don't know, but Alma, anytime you were in chat, it was so funny. Did you hear him? Did you hear this guy?
Far out. You really wanted that parrot. Sang it to the artist? Wait, what? Whoa, I had no idea.
This guy. Tomato, tomato. Tomato, tomato. I've drawn him for years. I can't shut my mouth now. Sometimes I can't either. I had no idea. Sure, buddy. I can't believe this guy. Nothing like free art. True. And yeah, I did draw it. I did. And he never saw it. I did draw it. I drew it in the car. Amma is literally the funniest person ever. I drew it and he didn't see it. To be fair, I didn't tag anybody. I didn't tag anything, actually. I just tweeted it. Thank you. Alma's the funniest person ever. So true. Alma is so funny. But yeah. So I did draw it. Just so that you guys know, I did draw it. But yeah, that was basically day 2. But yeah, so I got gifted by the benevolent totem god, okay? That's how I ended my day. And so I was just mining and stuff. I think Clown and Fede logged out. And then it was kind of chill for the rest of the night. Yeah, the benevolent totem god. Oh, so benevolent. Um, that's what he claimed himself, and who am I? After spawning zombies on us. Not me though. Stay safe out there. I have been saying that a lot recently, and I need to stop. Whenever something happens to somebody, but not to me, I always go, not me though, stay safe out there. Did they show up day 2? Yes. They rained terror on day 2, and that's why we figured, we had to do something. We have to do something about this. Because they killed hundreds of people on day 2. Because we were surprised that they came back. It was because of the 2 or 3 other people give them supplies. Wasn't that day 3? No. Was it day 3? Dude, they killed everybody every day. Was it day 3? Okay, it might have been day 3. But didn't they kill someone on day 2? It was Sunday, right? Dude, all the days were like blurring. Yeah, day 3 was trading. Dude, I don't even know. I was mining iron the whole time. I'll be so for real. I didn't sleep at good times, dude. Every day was a blur. That was the day I joined, and I got killed many times. But they killed many people all the time. Because didn't Foolish log in day 2 a little bit late? And then he was like, what is happening? Why is everything in chaos? Didn't that happen on day 2? It's lovely. Yeah. All the days blended together. Yeah. Was that day 3? I don't remember. Anyways, so day 3, okay? Day 3. Yeah. I feel like there was a day where they didn't show up at all and Clown only showed up for like a minute. Maybe that was day 2. Maybe that was day 2. Oh! Okay, so that was day 2, and the third calamity was Foolish, which was established on day 2. Okay, that's the timeline. That's the timeline. That's the timeline. The third calamity was Foolish on day 2, where he rained terror on everybody. Yeah, the teammates were being really obnoxious. But didn't do anything? Yeah, that was probably day 2. Okay. So then on day 3, I woke up, right? And I think that's when I saw like death messages on the Twitter timeline. Okay, and I'm like, uh-oh, that's not good. So I logged in. I was planning. I was just planning to mine iron. I just wanted to wake up, be chill, mine iron. But then I saw death messages in chat, okay? And I was feeling a little bit anxious. I'm like, if Clown is on a rampage right now, I'm a little scared. I had a weird gut feeling, okay? So what I did, and Monse was with me. So what I did was that I made a secret chest in my base. I made it so like it's a place that not many people would check, right? I made it underneath my little water elevator, but it wasn't really an elevator. It was just like water coming down. I made it underneath that water because I don't think anybody would dig down under that water, right? So I mined under that water. I made a chest, put a bunch of my valuables in there just in case if I die, okay? And so I put it there. And then I'm like, okay, I'm feeling really, really anxious. I'm gonna hide in the walls for a second. As soon as I blocked up my tunnel and I shifted, I see on my journey map, we're not really supposed to use it, but I saw it. On my journey map, terrorist clown Pierce, red, all caps, bold letters, just appear on my screen, and I'm freaking out. I'm like, what is this guy doing here? Okay? I'm like, what is this guy doing here? Surely, so in my head, I was like, okay, there's trial chambers here. He's probably there for a trial chamber, okay? Guys, don't tell Clown Pierce this. But I'm going to slightly expose him. So he comes. I turn my head and I see him come up from the cave system. So if you guys remember, my Iron Vein is in a big cave system, so it's not surprising that he'll find it. I'm just surprised that he's there as soon as I'm there. Okay, so he's in there. He's running around. I think he noticed, like, oh, someone set base here, right? So I had a zombie villager. I didn't really know what to do with it. I just kept him because I was like, oh, a zombie villager. I wasn't going to heal him or anything. I hear him kill my zombie villager, and I'm sad because that zombie villager I kept since day 1, and it's day 3, okay? So he comes, he opens my chest, okay? He opens, he like checks my chest. He goes like, you know how people do, they're like, open check, rapid fire, okay? So that's what he did. He open checked, and I see he paused in like one of the chests, and then he closes it. He leaves. He scouts the area. He's like running around in a giant circle because like it loops around, okay? He's like directly in front of me. I hid right next to my chest, okay? So here's, let me show you guys the screenshot of where I hid because like I showed it to you guys, right? Where was I? Okay, here it is. So here's the screenshot. Hi. Here's the screenshot. You see? Clown Pierce right here. He's just right here, right in front of me. He's like 2 blocks away from me. Okay. So let me give you a bird's eye view of how it looked like. Okay. So here it is. Here's the wall. Here's the wall. This is a bird's eye view, okay? Covered in white paint to blend in with the ball and the boy looking around. So here's the wall. This is my, so here's my water elevator. My secret chest is right here underneath the water elevator, right? So I have 2 double chests right here. Here's my farm, right? Here's my zombie villager, okay? I am right here on this wall. This is me. That's me. That's where I am, right? Clown Pierce. Okay, this is just 1 block. I need to make myself closer because it's more like this, right? So the wall goes like this, right? And then there's a cave system over here. It opens up over here. There's like a giant hole right here because that's where the Iron Vein was, okay? So Clown Pierce is right here, right? Clown Pierce is right here. He's checking my chest. He goes this way. He goes this way. And what scares me is that he constantly stops right here. He constantly stops right here, probably to message somebody or to like say something, but he's always right here, okay? And so I see him and he goes this way. He goes this way. I see him go this way because this is my pumpkin farm over here, and then like my tree farm is even more down here. I see him go this way. I see him go this way, and then all the way around back, he goes this way into the other cave system, right? He comes back around, comes back up this way, okay? I'm like watching him because I'm scared, okay? He comes back around this way. He comes back to my chest and opens them again. I'm like, okay, sure. Why not? Like, maybe double check something. Maybe you missed something, okay? Then, after he opens my chest for a second time, he goes up my water thing. I was scared that he was going to mine. Like, what if he has, like, some secret sense and he mines under and, like, finds my secret chest full of all of my iron, my smithing template, and my diamonds, okay? He goes up the water. He explores the cave above for a little bit because it was, like, a bigger, lush, open cave. He explores a little bit. He comes back down the water and comes back and opens the chest again. I'm like, okay. I'm like, double checking, sure. Triple checking, you know what? Why not? Why not open them again? Just in case if somebody comes by in the 1 minute that you were away, okay? He opens it again. And then I watch him leave. He disappears for a moment. Okay. I think he was checking my mind. So you gotta make sure just one more time. Yeah. So he disappears for a moment. But I'm still like a little bit anxious. So I just kept shifting there. At this moment, I didn't even like think about toggling shift. I was just holding shift the entire time, you know? He was trying to snip me out because I was recently there. I was there 2 seconds before he showed up on the map. So he disappears for a second. I'm like telling everybody, I'm in VC when this happens. Monse is spectating him, and I wanted to watch where he was going, but I couldn't because I was too afraid to let go of shift. Okay. And so this is the part where Monse and Clown became like besties or something. You know, me checking the fridge every 2 minutes. Did your finger start to hurt? Yes. Yes, it is. I switched fingers at some point. He leaves. He's digging some tunnels. And then he comes back. He comes back. Why? I don't know. He's like looping around these cave systems over here because it was pretty big. He's like looping around going this. And then he comes back. You're the main character? Nah. He comes back, okay? I think maybe because he's expecting me to like appear to seem like it's safe. But he didn't. And as he comes back... Probably chit-chatting to his video, maybe. And as he comes back, you know what he does? He opens my chest again. Like, it makes sense. Like, maybe you noticed something different if something was there, you know? Like, maybe someone came by and went to hide again. And you can, like, figure out, like, okay, maybe someone was there. But he opens them again. I'm still here, okay? I'm still here. He's mesmerized by your stuff? Dude, I hope he was mesmerized by like my bajillion stacks of deep slate, bajillion stacks of tough, maybe like 2 wheat. But yeah, and then I think he finally gave up because like no one else was there. After Khan killed me in the base, he also left and then looped back when I made it back, so he just does that, I guess. No, he does. It makes sense to loop back to see if anyone comes back, you know? It makes sense. It does make sense. But I just can't help but be a little silly and mention that he opened my chest several times. He just couldn't understand why keep it at all. Remember these chests full of cobble deep slate and tough, okay, guys? Remember this. It will be important for day 4, okay? No, actually, it's important for the same day. This is the same day, okay? So finally Clown leaves, right? Clown leaves, and I'm like, that was a scary experience, and I went straight back to mining iron. Well, I don't even remember what else happened on that day. I think everyone just started dying. The Whelmers started dying. The server was just us clip farming them. Yeah. And everyone started dying. People spotted them all day. I think, yeah, day 3 was when everyone was getting killed, right? That was in the morning of Clown finding my base. It was in the morning. Day 3, the benevolent god accused me of being a traitor. That was so funny because, like, Foolish was like watching all this terror run down and like Spawn just being explosion of items as like Clown and his goons, you know. Whoa, wait, this song playing right now while we're talking about everything is kind of crazy. Hello, what is this song? Guys, I'm listening to my Discover Weekly. I don't know any of these songs. Well, he is the clown. Anyways. But yeah, and then somehow one of them died. It was like TC Raptor, right? That's crazy. I know. TC Raptor. And then I didn't even know what was happening because Callie, were you in call during that time? Because I don't think you were in call in that time, right? Because Foolish TP'd to you. Why did he TP to you? I don't remember why he TP'd to you. There can be no traitors when all doozers are for chaos. Yeah. The foreshadowing is crazy. The foreshadowing was crazy. I was never killed by Clan or Fede. I somehow kept dodging them. Yeah. Was talking to that guy they were following. I was at the top of the... so he just he was just TPing to random people, right? And then he TP'd to you, and coincidentally, you were next to TC Raptor. That's crazy. That is insane. Yeah, because TC Raptor is one of the people who was helping Clown. And then he assumed that you guys were like boating together because you guys were going in the same direction, right? Because apparently Clown and their base was near my base, and that's why he followed the cave systems in and found my base, because their base was near my base. Isn't that crazy? Made a cute village during the realm event. Wait, is that why? Because I knew there was Doozerville on the realm. I didn't know that was why Foolish was all like, oh, he wanted to set up a server for us. Because I couldn't say I got the course from Lyric. Your life is a sitcom? Dude, my life is a struggle. So their base was near my base. Like, apparently they dug tunnels that led into the cave system I was in. What else happened? What's up with your neighbor? Dude, I don't even know, man. So they had 6 tunnels into your base, I found. Dude, they wanted to find me so badly. And then they did. Because later that evening, Ross logged onto the server. Okay, so Ross logged onto the server, and I was like, oh, Ross is here, I want to say hi to Ross. So I heard that Ross needed tough because she was using some tough to build her castle. Okay. so I went to my base because I was like, I have a lot of tough that I can pick up. So I was told, because I was in diamond gear, okay? I was told that if you are not wearing gear, because right before that, I heard, because Ross's castle area is actually near my base location, right? So Fede showed up where Ross was and killed Hydra, because Hydra was in diamond gear, everyone else wasn't in diamond gear. He went up, killed them, and then disappeared, okay? I didn't make the connection that Ross's castle area was near my area as well. And I was down there in the cave system, and I think he was going down to, you know, go back to his base, right? But I went up from the mines, be like, okay, let me just grab some of my tough and go deliver it. Okay, I'm right here. Okay, Clown is now me. For pretend this is blue. Okay, this is me right now. Okay, this is me right now. Okay, this is me, right? So I'm right here. I'm opening my chest. Okay, I'm like standing. Okay, this is a little bit inaccurate. let me redraw this for a second. Let me extend this to the side right here. Let me set the scene, okay? Remember, I said this chest of tough was important, okay? So here I am. Here's double chest here, okay? I'm standing right here. Right? I'm standing like on the edge of where the chest is, because like, you know, when you put a chest down, it doesn't take up the whole block. You can stand like a little bit in front of the chest, I think, right? So that's where I'm standing, so I can open this chest and open this chest, okay? There was no block behind me, okay? So it's like, I'm on the very edge of this, trying to check both of the chests, okay? To grab both of like all of the tough, and I was like switching out some stuff, trying to grab tough, okay? Out of the corner of my eye, okay? Out of the corner of my eye, because like, as you know, so here's my POV. This is my inventory, okay? My inventory. This is the crafting thing. Here's me. Here's my inventory, right? And then I see the chest like this, right? So here's the chest, okay? So this is my POV. Here. The Rover went on Rampage with Clown, dude. I need to rewatch the event because I couldn't watch it because I was busy playing. I was too busy mining iron. Oh, I won't lie. So this is my POV, right? So here's me, right? out of the corner of my eye, do you know how terrifying this is? I see a sword just pop up. Dude, I couldn't hear anything either. I see a sword pop up right here. Right? I see a sword pop up right here. I'm like, what the heck is that? I'm like, what just appeared on my screen? Did someone come and found me? I close my inventory. I slowly, like literally, dude, I wish I recorded this because it was so funny. I did a slow turn. Literally a slow turn. I slowly turned around. And my entire screen, literally my entire screen, I'm not exaggerating, was of Fede's face. His whole mask was my entire screen because he was right up behind me. And we stared at each other for a split second. And in VC, I said, guys, Fede's here. I think I said that. It was so scary, but also so funny. Because I was like, guys, he's here. And I just hear a bunch of, what? And then he hits me once, doesn't kill me for some reason, hits me again, and that's when I died. Well, hello there. Dude, it was terrifying. Like, just imagine this is your POV, okay? Let me open up. This is what you see, sort of. God dang it. This is what you see, sort of. Wait, let me see if I can Google this. By the need for two shot when he killed me too. I didn't have any armor on. Yeah, I don't know either. Oh, this one's good. Okay. See, just imagine that this is what you see, okay? This is the entire screen, okay? Dude, I wish this image was bigger. This is like what you see. Okay. This isn't working. Let me do this. Where'd he go? Where the heck am I? Let's just do, oh, what'd I move? Let's just do this is basically my POV, okay guys? Hold on, minus the black screen. Banger song. I wasn't paying attention, I was just running around and I turned and they were just there. Freddy saw me. I think he did. Dude, I don't think he'll include mine though. Because I'm sure a lot of people had the same experience. Oh, oops. Yeah, this was my entire screen. If you guys were oh so curious. It was just this. Just imagine seeing this. The whole screen. Waits for you to notice him before he kills you? Yeah. Yeah, he wants you to be there. Like, if you are AFK, he does not want to kill you because he's all like, ah, killing an AFK. He wants to know that you're there. Yeah. He waited until I came back, yeah. Funny guy this guy is. He just became a little guy. Yeah. So that's how I died for the first time. I don't think I died any other time. He was my first death. I'm pretty sure. Is unironically the less lethal out of Clown and Fede? Yeah. I'm sure he'll send footage to Clown so he can do some shared POV stuff. I'm sure too. Does he make videos? I don't think I've ever seen a Fede video. He will mess with you before he kills you. So true. But yeah, that was my day. Oh, and then I messaged him in chat. I was all like, I just wanted to deliver blocks. Is it okay if I come back? And he was all like, yeah, KSD, sure. I'm like, awesome. Um, and then I tweeted it. I tweeted, dude, I have too many tabs open. God dang. Lesbian protector Fed AMC. So true. But they're years old. I doubt he will. I doubt he'll make a video then. So then I tweeted out, y'all, why is it so scary just trying to get blocks to deliver? See a sword pop up in the corner of my screen, slowly turn around and become face to face with the Fede MC. Monster High music? Dude, I don't know. This is my Discover Weekly. I tweeted that, and then he replied, my bad. And then I said, all good. I hope you enjoyed the tough that I dropped. Which I don't think I got back. I'll be so for real. I had less tough blocks than I did when I first grabbed them from my chest. I was all like, I didn't get any of my stuff back. But yeah, and then I went to go meet Ross, and then Pilly started punching me. So this is the start of like Pilly dragging me to meet CCs, okay? Which I'm thankful for. So Pilly started punching me, and I don't remember what was being said. But I said hi to him, and then Ross was all like, "Are you bullying KSD?" And then Pilly was all like, "Yeah, I am," or something. And then Pilly was telling like how we met, and he was like, "Did you know that me and KSD used to meet before?" And I was, yeah, and so like if you guys don't know, Pilly had a server called Hall's SMP, and the first one was Halloween themed, and he invited me, and we were neighbors. I didn't know that we were neighbors, and I was a farmer at the time, so I made a giant farm, and it was like modded Minecraft, and I wanted all of the vegetables ever. And so I farmed every single vegetable, and I made a huge farm of every single one of them, and I had chests upon chests of every single vegetable, right? I didn't know that Pilly was my neighbor and has been taking my crops to eat because I just had so many. I just had so many that I just kept farming every day, and he took them to make food, which I didn't mind, right? And then one day, like, he came up to me and was like, hey, I'm your neighbor. I'm building right over there. And I was like, oh, really? That's awesome. And so I went to go visit his place. It was still incomplete. And he was like, yeah, I hope you don't mind. I've been taking some of your crops to eat and to make food. And I'm like, you know what? Help yourself. I have more than enough to go around. And that was like one of our first and probably only interactions on that server. But you know, I'm happy he remembered it as much as I remembered it, you know? Replanting after playing the Realm Alpha was so painful. No, for real. And so that's how me and Pilly met, because Pilly invited me and then we became neighbors. And I wasn't really sure how to RP yet because there was also the voice mod and I was very shy. So when people talk to me, I always been like, oh, hey, hi, and then like silent until like everyone left and then I also left. I wish I was a little bit more open, but oh, do you know what also made me so peeved about the situation? Remember when I said that there was no blocks behind me, and when I turned around, Fede was face to face with me? He placed down a stone block right behind me just so that he can be face level with me. I think. I'm pretty sure that's what happened, because I went back and I'm like, I don't remember this block being here. This stone block next to my chest on deep slate level. Okay? Why is he so funny? Dude. And I can't believe... Okay, well, I can believe I didn't hear any of this because I was in VC with, like, the Whelmers and we're talking all the time. So, like, I barely hear anything in my game. So that's why I didn't see anything, but I... You must have recorded it? Dude. It's... I couldn't believe my eyes. But yeah, and then I met Ross. Sort of. I shifted to Ross several times, and then I collected her flowers and planted it around the castle area. Hydra was building with her, right? Because everyone was all like, Hydra's a good builder. Yeah, and so I didn't check back on the castle afterwards after that, so I don't really know if it's finished or not, but that was day 3 basically. Um and I think sometime during the night, I think like a some I don't know, I think like a cheater, he logged in. I don't know how he got in, but like somehow found the base that Clown and Fede had and then like blew it up or something. But I don't know. That's just the rumors going around. I don't actually know if that's true or not. But it was rated somehow. Is a living definition of an actual prankster. So true. But how unaware? Do you think they were thrown off by how unaware everyone was? Clown he literally said that um this place was so beautiful and so pretty and felt like an actual town that made it more enjoyable for him to go hunt people down because he thought he was killing actual civilians. Okay? I'll know more about that. Wait, really? That's crazy. Yeah. Freak. He said it in VC. I think he said it in VC after day 1. He was invading a country, dude. He was invading Ohio. Literally Doozerville is Ohio. I heard he was like raided twice. Clown said they were constantly grieved. Really? That's crazy. That's crazy. Couldn't be me though. Stay safe out there. And I'm helping some of the Twitter users by giving advice. Okay, I need to rush this because I only have an hour left. Okay, so here's day 4. Day 4, um, what happened on day 4? So we're in VC, okay? We're always in VC. I think like the main thing that happened on day 4 was that who was like cave mining? Was it Kate? Was it Kate and someone else? Yeah, Willerhide started taking charge day 4. Was it day 3 or day 4 when they started making like the yeah, so they started making like the trader villager, but I'm not gonna talk about Willerhide. Willerhide, you guys probably already saw what Willerhide does. I'm telling you guys about my POV as a humble iron mining citizen, okay? Um, so we're in VC. Kate and Lydia are like just mining, okay? They're just Willerhide logged in after the massacre to help after he heard what happened, I think. So then day 4 he started taking charge. So Kate and Lydia were mining. Okay? They're just mining in the caves. They had a stone pick and maybe a piece of bread or something to their name in a dream. Okay? Day 3 was the villager trading hall. So they're just mining. Just randomly. Do you know what's crazy to me? So after Fede raided after Clown and Fede found my base, somewhat raided it and killed me in my own home, I planted a new secret chest location just in case if like they come back and they like take all my goods again, okay? So I planted a new secret chest location. Okay? A couple hundred blocks away from not a couple hundred, maybe like 200-300. That's a couple, right? Whatever. I don't know math. So I'm like a little ways away. I plant a secret chest there with all of the belongings that I hid under my first secret chest. That was like underneath the water over here. And I just leave it there. Okay. Something. I was all like, people need some supplies. Should I go get my chest of stuff? Okay? So Kate and Lydia are mining. Okay? And they started mining like around the area that I was in just in case if they saw, because like even though their base got griefed, they were still in that area for some reason. The area was like negative positive quadrant, right? And so they were still in the area. They were like constantly in that area. And so I think Kate and Lydia went to go investigate or something, and they went mining. And they found them. Just they were just mining. Like they like see their name tag, right? and he just started mining around them. And this is when the Whelmers started trolling in chat. We were trolling. I don't even I wasn't even 100% sure what was happening. I just joined in just to troll, okay? We were trolling, like we're like, "Oh, hey Clown Pierce, is that you? Oh, look at this deep dark in the skulk. Like, look at this great cave. I love these diamonds." It was so funny. Everyone was just trolling. Wow, I love this cave, dude. I said, "Man, I love mining iron." That's what I said. And then I think they saw Kate and Lydia or something, or at least they got suspicious, and they either shifted or put invis potions on. Okay? So they had invis potions on or something. And they were just hiding, I think in the base or something, right? And so Kate and Lydia were just like mining around. Yeah, and then Amma and Callie went to snoop, and then I think Frey also went to go look because like they set the cords to us. Um we really did everything except give up Clown's location. We did. We found them so many times. We found almost all of their base locations, okay? But we just never really gave the cords. We just set ourselves to just like we just set ourselves to die. Okay, that's what we did. Okay. Yeah. I think at some point during this day too, Alma was also supplying Willerhide with netherite gear, some other stuff. Was it a mace? Like you supplied them with so many stuff. Like you were helping out. A lot of the Whelmers were helping out building the training hall, mining stuff. Yeah, day 3 was the mace, day 4 was the armor. Yeah. And so like we were doing our part. We contributed a lot actually. So a bunch of the cords that you see that Willerhide got and like information, like there's like a bunch of people who are like clown spotted here, clown spotted there, but we found most of their bases, I think. And then Amma was the weapons dealer and supplied a bunch of like good gear, right? It was lucky that it was lucky that they keep placing their bases near me, because when Kate and Lydia went to go and snoop, I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to my secret chest and grab stuff. I went to my secret chest. Do you know where their secret base location was? Their second new base location was underneath my my secret chest, my new one that I placed, that I was going to grab stuff from. They had an entrance to their secret base near my secret chest, okay? I was hiding where my secret chest was because I saw the CRX and the other, what's his name starts with a P, like that guy. They were going up and down because people were like snooping around. They get up and down their their base to kill people who are in the area, okay? I was shifted the entire time, okay? I shifted the entire time. I was hiding. I saw their name tag run right past me. Run right past me, chasing people down, killing them, and running right back, okay? I saw their name tag run right past me while I was with my secret chest. I was scared out of my mind, okay? Their new base location was underneath my secret chest, and I think we gave the cords to Willerhide, right? And then he went in, or did Willerhide see them? But yeah, something happened. Willerhide found the base location, and then he went in, right? He went in, started fighting. It was like a 3v3. Someone else leaked the cords to him. It was someone, but we found it first. Like, let's be real, we found it first. Yeah. So Willerhide, Dedra, and one other person that I forgot who, all went in because it was going to be a 3v3 because the Palblix, whatever his name is, um, DC'd. I think, and so did TC Raptor. So it was Clown, Fede, and CRX versus Willerhide, Dedra, and one other person, Nova or something. They were fighting. Let's just call him Pillybox. Okay, sure. I won't lie, in my head, I always pronounce his name as Pleb. And I feel like that's mean. If I called him a pleb. um Also the banger song. But yeah, so they DC'd and then they fought and then Nova died and so then Willerhide and Dedra left and then leaked the chords. They leaked the chords and everyone came, but they already griefed their own base and then they ran away. Okay. Um that guy was weird. So that's what happened. Um and then they ran away and then I don't think anything else happened. So here's a little funny situation, okay? So like I said, the journey map was a little off. I was boating towards that area. Why? I don't know. I always thought it was funny if in the middle of danger I just go back to my iron vein and start mining. Okay? That's what I always thought. So I am boating. I'm boating towards towards that island where my iron vein was, where I got killed. Both of their location was, right? So I just started boating towards there. On my map, I see CRX's name and Fede's name on the map. Then their name disappeared and then they logged out. Okay? So I said, "Oh, I saw where they logged out on the map." Not realizing that I should have said I saw it on journey map, so I don't know which level or where exactly their locations were because they logged out before I can pinpoint their waypoint, right? And then I think Alma sent it to Willerhide that we have their logout point, which we didn't. I got the in-between location because on the map it looked like this, right? It was like this. I'm right here. The CRX person was right here, and Fede's name was right here. Okay. It was like I was like in between them. So I gave the location, I gave the chords of my chords like in between where they were. It wasn't like an exact location, but I think I wasted their time for them, you know. My bad, it was funny. It was funny. Um but yeah. Um Anyways, and then we just dug out. Do you know what's so funny? We dug out a hole because Willerhide thought it would be funny because no traps would kill them. If we dug out a chunk and just be like, "Hey, sorry for like ruining your house." We did find a tunnel. Yeah. And so building the trap traders accusations part 2. Yeah, because like while you guys were digging, Callie had the same exact armor trim and color as Fede, and Amma had of Clown because Amma was red, Callie was yellow, and he was like, "Whoa, that was kind of scary. You kind of look like Fede there," you know, like. And then he said, "Oh, and then you look like Clown." And then he said, "Oh, we can't have this. We have to change the trim colors because those are the terrorist colors." Okay. Yeah, those were you guys had it first, sort of. Um and so it's funny because during when we dug out that chunk, we also dug into an iron vein, by the way, and I dug out all of the iron, by the way, and so I took all of the iron, just so you know. Um but yeah, that was that day. And then I think they logged out a little bit after that. Yeah, they logged out, right? Apparently I kept scaring people too. Yeah, you guys were scaring people, which was funny. Um, and then it was kind of chill for like the rest of the night because I think they just logged out, right? So then Pilly logged in. Pilly logged in. No, Pilly was always on. And then Zam logged in. I think. That was the day that Zam joined, right? No, Zam joined the day before? Yeah, Zam joined the day before, and this is the day after. Right. So this is Zam joined. Was it? He joined the day Pilly joined, but Pilly was there every day. Wait, he joined the same day Ross joined, right? Right? Yeah, he joined after Ross logged off. Yeah. So the day previous he joined, the day after the same day Ross joined, but after Ross logged off, he joined. So this is the day after, right? He came back, he logged in again, and they're doing like their domestic situation. They're doing like their failed marriage roleplay. Their gay failed marriage roleplay or something. Even though Zam is wife. The trap after as well. Yeah. I logged out before the RP. Yeah, so they were doing whatever they were doing, okay? And I was so at the end of every day, I like to chill and just run around spawn and say hi to people, right? I didn't realize they kissed those peak. That was cinema. So I didn't realize that I ran past their house. Okay, I was just running around. But I ran past their house and is low-key kind of peak. Honestly, true. I ran past their house and then I AFK'd a little bit trying to reply to something. I had Pilly's stream open. And all I heard was 1 second, there's ops outside our house. And I didn't really I didn't really mind too much when it was happening, right? And so that's all I heard. And then suddenly I get punched. I'm being punched. And then I turned around and I see Pilly there just standing behind me, punching me like no other. And then in chat said, "Follow me or die." And I'm like, I think this is a threat. And so I was all like, okay, I'll follow them. Here, I'll pull up the clip because I'll have you know, I did not hear a single thing that was happening because I got ads. I got 3 minutes of ads. And so all I could hear was just DoorDash ads, not knowing what was happening. I was just being dragged in and I stood there. And then I just started passing out iron because that's how I am. Right? That's just how I am. Like I'll just give iron. I just gave a bunch of iron to Zam. Pilly getting that bank though, so true, so deserved. Let me see. When was it? It was this one.
Like some like funny like little Easter egg.
Oh,
Wait,
kill him!
whoa,
Oh,
this-
kill!
No, this was the last day. Was it? It was day 4. It was this one. We got our first hate thread. That's awesome. Where was it? Was it this VOD? It was before Woogie showed up. Woogie showed up that day, huh? Hold on, ad. Please don't send it in chat right now because I'm talking about something else. Burner account for it? Yeah, no, I won't.
Or I should be up early, you're
No.
right. Oh,
Well, then
Willie,
you
can
get
you
prop
can
for it
you
by yourself?
Where was it?
put too much fade on me, man?
Was it this one?
That's a pretty little dress, right?
It's a beautiful dress.
Thank you.
You look
can't
like
hear
a
it.
princess.
Well,
Was it before or after this?
What do you want from me?
nothing.
Me.
Damn.
Back here. You're dead. Yeah. Who's up now? Say hi. Me too. Talkative.
Kiwi boy. Dude,
Hi.
Kiwi boy was a menace. Dude, I don't even know what was happening during this
Smiley
RP.
face. I can't
Hi.
see it. It's like I'm
Dude,
It's empty.
when did it happen?
okay.
Prince Sam, what are you doing tomorrow?
I'm fucking killing myself.
What?
Yeah.
We're just
Guys, I don't remember when it happened.
Yeah,
Oh, it's right here. It's right here.
All of all the materials I
Okay, here we go. So this is what happened. Here's the clip of Pilly dragging me to where he was. It was right here.
used to, decorate.
So I'm just there, right? And I get punched. I turn around and I'm like, hi. I never punch back, okay? I never punch back. So I'm saying hello.
Semi trucks. Tell me who I am, cause I don't have a choice. All because I like.
Do you guys see it in chat? Pilly said, follow me or die. Do you see it? Right there. Follow me or die.
Sam, come here. Go inside. Come inside. Come inside. Sam!
But I don't
Come
have
inside.
a choice. All because
I didn't even know Zam was singing. So I was just shifting a bunch with Zam right there.
Why are we kidnapping an artist?
Cause this is the artist you really like.
Wait, he noticed me?
So
I didn't
I
even
brought-
realize he called me artist. Why are we kidnapping an artist? I was aware of the SMP thing for a while, but I don't know where to watch it. It's not really where to watch it. It was like where to play because it was like a open server. But it's really hard to get in. You have to be really good at either stream sniping or like get lucky. Oh! No! I lost it! That's crazy. Did you guys see the timestamp? Or log in early? Zam knows.
Come inside.
Here
we
Come
go.
inside. Sam!
But I don't
Come
have
inside.
a choice.
So here we go.
All because I liked a boy. Bow, bow. Why are we kidnapping an artist?
Cause this is the artist you really like. So
Yeah.
I brought it as a present for you.
Thank you. You brought them as a present for me.
Yeah, I
really?
brought them as a present. They're never.
You
they're
can't
never.
bring me humans as a present.
They're
This is
never ever
bad.
gonna
There's a whole-
leave.
Okay. No, this is bad. You can't do this. You
No,
shouldn't- you
no,
shouldn't do
because like
this.
they were like.
At this moment, I am listening to DoorDash ads. I hear we have food at home. Can we go there and get food? No, we have food at home. That's what I'm hearing at this point. Okay? I don't know anything that they're saying. I'm clueless. Not a thought behind those eyes. Okay? You see these eyes? Clueless. Not a single clue what was happening. Couldn't hear a thing.
Draw you forever. And then you
I don't
have like
no,
drawings
this isn't
forever.
Okay.
Then
You know this isn't okay, right?
Dude, I'm shifting as if I'm like, hey man, it's okay. I'm okay with being kidnapped.
Iron
See,
blocks. Oh, thank you. I actually need these. I don't have any tools made of iron, so
I
yeah.
just started throwing my iron
Thank you,
blocks
Iron
as I
Mining
do.
Colony or something. I forgot you're the
Like-
iron.
Dude, he knows my name, Iron Mining Colonier, which isn't it. I think I'm humble Iron Mining Citizen, but he knows I'm an Iron Mining Citizen. That's crazy.
This is the equivalent of trapping an artist for their entire life and forcing them to draw forever for you.
Yeah, I know. I know. Stop it.
I brought you the
Support
biggest
this.
gift. No, but it's a gift.
Well, they gave me 2 stacks of iron. I feel like
What
that's
if I
plenty of
bring you
reason for them
2
to be able to
artists instead
leave.
of 1?
I don't. That the quantity of artists isn't what the issue is.
When I heard this, I was all like, I think Pilly was going to get Amma. I think Pilly was going to grab Amma and bring them here as well. I'm like pretty sure that was Pilly's plan. But then it never happened.
Here, the issue is the
But
moral
look, you can
implications.
move.
I
in
wasn't
here. You can
online?
move in here. Gee, you can move in here. In the kitchen.
Are we
Move
done?
Dude,
You should
Do you see how
tackle this
clueless
out.
I was? I was just standing there. I'm like, wow, what is happening? I think I got like the 3rd DoorDash ad like during this moment because all I get is DoorDash ads for some reason. It was either TurboTax during tax season or DoorDash ads every other time. I don't get any other ads, okay? And I'm tired of it.
This
Go in.
It doesn't make any
That's
sense.
that's your room. You sleep in the kitchen now, the kitchen floor.
Yeah, so the kitchen's mine, okay? That's why, so this is why I keep joking in chat whenever Pilly's online. I'm like, hey, can I still have the kitchen? You know? I was like, can I still get the kitchen? Hey, I can still live there, right? That's still my room.
See,
Half the
man.
people that watch me are either older than me or like the same age. I feel
No,
like
I'm
this
pretty
is
sure
one of the
G
people that are, like, the
is same age as you. I think maybe.
Guys, they think I'm the same age as Zam. They think I'm the same age as Zam. I'm older than Pilly. I laughed so hard when I heard that, dude. I was just sitting, like, when I rewatched this, I was sitting there, I'm like, Zam is 21, what are you? Zam is 21 and Pilly is 24. That's all you need to know. I am not 28. What? I am not 28. Hello? I'm 26. Fine, I'll say it. I'm 26. I'm not 28. I'm 26. 26, my bad. Yeah, you're bad. My age is literally in my Twitter profile. Yeah. Bro, you're Unk. Please don't call me Unk. Please. You're all Unk to me, dude. We're all Unk to Dip, okay? We're all Unk to Dip. Dip can call Dirapchu Unk, okay? Not the Unk, oh god. Yeah. So you can imagine this situation. Me, 26, getting kidnapped by a 24-year-old to gift to a 21-year-old to draw them for the rest of their life. For, you know? So you can imagine this situation. Still has 25 in Twitch about? Dude, I still think I'm 24. For, like, my medical documents the other day, I put down 24, and I'm like, wait, I am not 24. What are you, an infant?
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
See, so that, like, what's it called? So we can't adopt them, Pilly, so there's no,
Wait,
like,
does someone have a
legal way
silk
for this
touch?
to
I
work.
Why were they thinking of adopting me? Huh? What happened? I missed the
don't want to
chapter.
lose this website. I hate stupid
Are
word.
you stupid?
Yes, I am.
Dude, in my mind, I don't know what was happening. I just stood in the kitchen because I was clueless as ever. I just stood behind a cake. The only CC I'm older than, crazy to call him Unk. Yeah. But yeah, I was just like standing behind a cake because I don't know. I think in my mind, I thought they were discussing what to do with me. Okay, which I guess is fair and somewhat true. So I just stood in the kitchen. I'm like, I don't know what to do. I had nothing on me. All I had was iron blocks, okay? All I had was iron blocks, some food, a stone pickaxe, and a dream. And my diamond boots.
Oh.
Did
wait.
you say, does anyone have a silk touch for the
Yeah,
sword?
because I don't have no. I said like silk touch just in general to
Or the
grab them.
shears. It's
But I don't have
Silk touch
shears
isn't
on
gonna do
me.
anything.
I don't have. Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
silk touch
iron.
Silk touch doesn't do anything.
It doesn't. Well, I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I never collect stuff. I just ask and it's delivered to me.
See, I'm just hiding behind the
Why do we
cake.
have to keep this person? I feel like this is bad.
Because it's an artist,
Well, yeah, I know that.
and they
This is when I could start hearing them again. So this I started replying correctly.
draw
It's like,
you
it
and they
just seems
draw
like,
me.
like- Yeah, and I
Like,
really
they
like
could
their
be
art.
drawing
Doesn't
us
mean
right
we kidnap
now.
them. They could be drawing us right
They
now.
could be drawing us as we speak. You know, like those like trial artists.
See,
on
that's
court,
I'm
that
nodding.
They just like live draw the trial. They could be like
Oh,
live
I actually
drawing
know what you're
this.
talking about, yeah.
Yeah, they could be
Have you ever
drawing
seen
us right now.
Daredevil? Yeah, you
Yeah.
have seen Daredevil, right? Yeah. I'm rewatching it right now. I'm on episode 4 now. I just finished Rabbit in a Snowstorm.
Oh yeah, I had iron boots.
They're drawing us. You! How dare you? How dare you? How dare you?
Let them go! Let them go!
No, no.
Let them go.
I don't want to
Let them be
go.
free now, Pilly. This isn't okay.
I was being
Stop.
trapped. I was being trapped.
Stop. I don't want to. Stop. Stop. Shit. Fuck. Stop.
I've defeated Pilly. I've defeated.
This is when Zam ran into the room, okay? And like it was like sidestepping in front of me to let me know to follow him, I think.
Pilly, come on. You're free. You're free. Come on. Come with me if you want to live. Come with me if you want to live. Come on. Come on.
And so
we're
I'm
getting
just
you out of
running-
here. We're getting you out of here. Back off, Pilly. Back off. They're free now, okay?
No.
They're free now. Back off.
No.
Back off, Pilly.
That was our.
Back off.
That was her wedding gift.
Dude, I didn't even know.
No.
When I heard that, I'm like, I was? I think you can see me in chat. I was like, I was?
Back off, Pilly. Back
That
off.
was her wedding gift. I brought you a
It's
whole
not a wedding gift.
artist.
That's a human being, Pilly. That's a human being.
I was like, question mark, me? That's a human being, Billy.
That's a human being, Billy. That's a human
Hey,
being.
I love
Willer
you.
Hyde, thank you for the raid. Oh, I love you too. But
Willer,
don't
are you
give
leaving
me
for
people.
tonight?
Willer
There's
Hyde
a whole
joined
Guardians
after
of
I
the
got
Galaxy
released.
short film about this, where they bring him Kevin Bacon.
Yeah, that's basically the clip. And if you guys were wondering, that was the art that I was planning on drawing today, right here. This is a little... This is what I was drawing. Sam, this is our wedding gift. Hi, clueless and got threatened to be here. Pilly, that is a human being. Yeah, this is the art that I'm working on right now. If you were wondering. That's what happened on day 4. Okay, I have 30 minutes to talk about the last day, and I feel like that's the most important day, okay? Which was the end event. It wasn't the last day, it was the end event. Day 6 was like bonus episode, okay? So here's day 5. The end is opening, okay? Yeah, anyways, that's what happened on the end of day 4. I don't some other stuff happened. Okay, you guys might be wondering, what happened, okay? What happened on day 5 that caused the Whelmers to betray Doozerville, okay? First of all, we didn't betray Doozerville. That was a misconception that not many people understand, okay? Here is what happened on this day. So on day 5, Willer Hyde invited his friend, Dark Leonard, to join and help fight for the cause, okay? So Dark Leonard logs in. He is an iron, I think. Iron, sword in hand. He swims up to the shore of the Whelmers, like, area. Mind you, for the past few days, so many people have been showing up to our house and just causing a mess, just running around, taking stuff, griefing slightly, using stuff of ours that we didn't want other people to use, but they kept doing it anyway. There was like a constant problem every single day. So many people were doing it in our area. We put up signs that says, please don't trespass, like please leave the premises or something, or at least tell us what you're doing, you know? Like if you're here, like we ask you, like, hey, what are you doing here? What do you want? We use words first before we use violence, okay? Dark Leonard swims up to our shore, doesn't answer any of the questions, right? I felt like I was being watched. Yeah, because it's funny because we were all in VC, and then once someone shows up and someone sees them, we ask, hey, do we know who this person is? And if not, everyone rolls up like the Avengers. Everyone rolls up to question. Okay, so that's what happened. Yeah. So like if you show up, we'll ask like, hey, what are you doing here? You know? So Dark Leonard shows up, doesn't answer a single question. Everybody rolls in, okay? Everybody rolls in, and we're just standing there and we're watching him. He decides to AFK. He just randomly AFK. Why do you want to AFK test somebody? Jal Scoot, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. What are you guys up to? I am talking about my Minecraft event experience. We're on the last day, which is like probably the most entertaining day, I feel like. Okay. So yeah, so like the day before, Foolish said that he was going to open the end, and so that's why we know, and everyone's prepping to go to the end, right? Um, the the trading hall got raided several times, by Clown and Fede and like the goons, I guess. So like they kept remaking new ones and kept gearing up and stuff, and so like Dark Linner, I forgot what happened, but people were like fishing rodding him. And then we were like, oh, what should we do with something with him? I think, was it Callie who was all like, maybe we should drown him or something? I don't actually remember. But then somehow, one way or another, because I wasn't there. No, that was me. It was Hydra who did it. It was somebody. Someone fished him into the water. And then I just hear, guys, I think he's drowning. Because I'm not there, okay? I don't know what's happening. Hydra fishing rodded him and I pushed him. I wasn't on then? Oh, I see. I was also, I think I was just mining iron. When in doubt, I'm mining iron, okay, guys? I just hear guys, I think he's drowning. And then I get a chat message that said, Dark Leonard drowned. Okay. We didn't know who this guy was. Okay. We did not know who this guy was. But I had Willerhide's stream on. And then I hear a, Leonard? Leonard, what happened? And we're like, and I think I mentioned it. I was like, guys, I think this Dark Leonard person is Willerhide's friend. And we were like, ooh. And so we tried to fix it. We were like, oh, sorry. We were trying to explain, but they weren't listening to us, not reading chat messages at all. Okay. And so we, like, everyone grabbed his stuff and put it in a chest. But then I saw Dark Leonard message in Willerhide's chest, and he said, they drowned me. I know who I'm going for. Okay. And I was all like, rat-row. And so I don't think that we made too much of a big deal about it until I think the Welmers found Clown and Fede. And this is what the moment where I was like in the kitchen. I was AFK at the Welmers, but I was AFK in the mountain. Like, I dug myself a hole because I didn't, I was all like, it's better to AFK here while I'm downstairs prepping for dinner than, you know, do whatever. And all I hear is, we are lifesteal. And then I look, because I had Willerhide's stream up on my phone. I see, I hear, we are lifesteal. And then a bunch of people's death messages in chat. And I'm like, what is going on? So I spotted him in the ocean. Everyone pulled up. Yeah, Callie found them, and then everyone showed up. Yeah, everyone was just throwing themselves at them. No armor, no weapons. We were just throwing ourselves at them. Willerhide was like bewildered when he saw. Right. And then halfway through that, like, there was a death message, and it was Shelby, and Shelby was also AFK, right? Shelby was AFK at the Welmer's house, and Alma was taking a nap, and then it was like Shelby got slain by Dark Leonard. Alma 93 was slain by Dark Leonard. Confused Totem was slain by Dark Leonard, and it was like death message, and everyone was like, what's happening? Like, Dark Leonard's there? Is Leonard there? Right? Thought he lost another gear me and Alma had. Yeah, Dip also got killed. Tay also got killed. Like, everybody came back, right? And then we didn't have anything, and we were telling, like, hey, Willerhide, can you stop him? Right? So, and we gave the cords. I think Tay gave the cords to Willerhide. Willerhide shows up, does absolutely nothing. Right? Like, I get getting revenge. Sure, kill us maybe once, but he was spawn camping everybody. He was killing everybody over and over, right? The first time he didn't come? What? Yeah, I'm talking about the second time. Is this not the second time? No, that was the first time. Oh, Leonard hit twice? Oh, okay. Was during the clown thing? Oh, so Willer High didn't come yet. Oh, he came when Foolish logged in. Yeah. Okay, so either way, he didn't do anything. Instead, Willer Hyde said, guys, don't fight back. If you fight back, because Dark Leonard, if he was wronged, he would return the wronged tenfold or something. And so he was like, don't fight back, just forgive him or something. And then I guess he didn't. I thought Willer Hyde did show up, and then Leonard like ran away, didn't he? Oh, that's probably the second time. They were asking for forgiveness in chat. Lydia said no, and they came and hunted y'all down. He showed up. He showed up after. He did show up after. I'm pretty sure he showed up, right? They're coming, run in chat. Yeah. But either way, Dark Leonard was killing us over and over. Well, I wasn't. I was in the mountain. But yeah, it was just like I think he killed everybody that was AFK, then left. And then the second hit, he came back and spawn camped us, right? Leonard said he won't kill if people say justice for Leonard in chat, and Lydia and Tay said no, which was like crazy to me, you know? Yeah, Willer Hyde did. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, Willer Hyde did show up, but Leonard left. And then Willer Hyde went to talk, right? And then the talk wasn't what we wanted, you know? And then after that, Leonard and Willer went together to our house and killed everyone again while Willer watched. Yeah, and I think that was the moment. So, like, the first part, we were on strike. Okay, so after Leonard killed us, and then after the talk that Leonard and Willerhide had, and we weren't satisfied with the outcome because, like, it didn't solve anything, and, you know, like, we gave the stuff back, we apologized, but then he came and killed the AFK people, left, and, like, took everything. Like, how is that fair? Right? You know, like, how is that fair? We explained why, but they didn't want to listen to why we did something. Like, I guess sometimes, like, it doesn't excuse killing somebody, but, like, it's Minecraft, right? And so we weren't satisfied, so we were like, you know, when AFK and Frey killed him, and Frey said, okay, what do you want? Yeah, so after that, I think Frey put out a bounty on Leonard, because, like, we weren't satisfied with the outcome of the talk. And so I don't know if Clown and Fede saw the bounty, but Leonard was AFK at the trading hall, covered in an obsidian box, right? Not shifted, so you can still see the name tag. And I'm pretty sure Clown and Fede and I'm pretty sure Clown and Fede went to go raid the town hall, killed a few people there, killed some of the villagers there, saw the box, opened the box, killed Leonard. Yeah, and then Clown went hee-hee, but I'm not sure if the hee-hee was because... maybe the hee-hee was because they found Leonard and killed him, or, like, hee-hee because, like, hey, we just snuck into your trading hall and killed it again, and then left, right? And so we cheered when Leonard died, right? Because of what they did to us. And so Frey messaged Fede saying, like, hey, thanks for killing him, the bounty was serious, do you need anything? Right? Like, we'll give you whatever you want. And so that's how it started. It started off just as a bounty, not really like we're betraying anybody. This was more like we're against Leonard, right? And for whoever who killed him, we'll reward them. And so it just happened that Fede was the one who killed him. So we just messaged him like, hey, like Frey messaged them like, hey, well, we keep to our word, like what do you want, because and so they said what they want, and then some way or another we just made a care package. I think we made a care package of just like we gathered everything. Like I provided 12 TNT. We provided like golden apples, some potions, and stuff. Yeah, we gave them like everything. Like they met up. This is like all secret. Nobody knows about this. And so like Fede gave them like cords, right? Fede gave them cords. And so they went to there and they, except funny because like their cords were still in the same negative positive quadrant. I don't know why they don't leave. They're still in that quadrant. Why are you still there? They're still there. And so they met up there. Okay. And then Willerhide was coincidentally also there, spotted Fede, chased him down a little bit, lost him. They were up north. Oh, was it negative then? I don't remember. Anyways, they're still near there. It was still near there. By the trading hall. They're crazy. And so, literally right next to the trading hall. And so, like, Willer... I didn't know this was happening. Yes, this was happening. And so, Willerhide left. And then, Fede sent Frey cords that were still near there. And we thought he was insane. Because, like, you're still, you didn't even leave. You're still there. And so they dug into the ground and then met up with them. Right? Yeah. And so they met up. They gave stuff. Okay. So this is the part where you might have seen in chat. Okay. And so I think you guys were just putting stuff in. And then Alma was like, should I give him the trident? And then Alma's like, okay, I'm just going to give them the trident. So Alma puts the trident that has Riptide 3 on it in the chest. If you guys remember when Fede messaged OMG out of nowhere in in-game chat and everybody saw it and was like, what? Why are you OMGing? It was because Fede saw the trident. Okay? He got so excited to see that trident that he forgot to just message. He just said out loud in in-game chat. Alma and Frey were like messaging, like frantically going, shh, don't say it. Why'd you say that in chat? And that's when he went to message Alma, was like, this is huge. Thank you. Like, and it was so funny because I saw everybody in chat was like bewildered. They were like, why did he go OMG? OMG what? Why'd you OMG? Did they get something? Like, did they just get something? Right? And everyone was like freaking out. And so, I think that's when they like discussed, like this is so big, thank you so much. And then we were telling them like, hey, like thank you. We're kind of on your side, man. Like, like if you need anything, just like let us know. And so we were like discussing what to get, and like whatever. I think was at this point. Clown was also a little bit away, but he was like sneaking because they come as a pair, which makes sense. Because, like, just in case if this was, like, a trap or something, Clown is there to help. This happened both times, right? And so, Alma and Frey left. Just in case we were ops, yeah. Weakness, yeah. So then they asked for weakness arrows, density 5 and stuff. And so then then they left, and then we all started working to get the materials, right? I think sometime in between that, Dark Leonard shows up again. Right? And then started killing you guys again for some reason, just like for like no reason at all. Like, I guess the first time, understandable, whatever, you got your revenge, but like, why did you come a second time? And then Willerhide just stood there and watched him kill. And then Willerhide had the audacity to say, don't fight back, Yeah, like, a bunch of us were going to, because, like, Fede asked if there was another trident, and so it was, like, it was the roomies, like, me, Alma, Jasper, we went to the trial chambers underneath our base, We went to the trial chambers underneath the base to potentially get another trident, right? Because that's how Alma got their first trident. But at that time we were like underground, and Leonard just shows up, starts killing everybody for no reason, like no like good reason. And Willerhide was talking about like, oh, you should just don't fight back. If you fight back, then you're just as bad as the terrorists. You might as well be on their side or something like that, right? I think Foolish also came to spectate because he was like, what is Dark Leonard doing? You know? And so, yeah, that's what Willerhide was saying. It was crazy. I couldn't believe my ears when I heard that. Like, to the point where I said something in chat. I don't really say many things, but I'm like, you cannot be defending a guy who is spawn camping a group of defenseless citizens and then destroying their chests and possibly destroying like some other stuff, you know? He said like, yeah, Willerhide told us to forgive him, right? No. Willerhide was saying that they should forgive us for what we did. And I'm like, what? What? Dude, I did not understand what was happening. He could have forgiven us. Like, what did we do wrong? We gave back the stuff and we apologized. Who didn't apologize and decided to spawn camp us for no reason and didn't want to listen to our side of the story and mistold the story several times? Like, we had our reasons. We didn't want to say that we were, like, helping, like, Fede and Clown. But, like, at this point, I feel like at this point it was valid for us to be like, nah, we can't help Willerhide. It's not us against Doozerville, it was just us against Willerhide. And and not really Willerhide, like sort of Willerhide, but mainly Dark Leonard, okay? We were against Dark Leonard. Like whatever Leonard won, we didn't want, okay? In-game, this is all in-game, very lighthearted, okay? Just so that I can make it clear, it is a disclaimer that this is lighthearted, only in-game. I have zero feelings for them, you know? Like, Willerhide's cool. He's cool, very chill. I'm glad he had a fun time. Willerhide, what are you doing here? Willerhide, please, you're cool, man. Hold on, disclaimer. Hey, I said this before you showed up. I was listening. Hold on. Stan, he's been here for a while. Why are you guys looking at the lurkers? I'm so sorry. But I'm just saying from my point of view. You're cool, man. Congratulations on getting the mace shot. Not many people can get them these days. Yeah, we don't hate you. You're cool. You're awesome, okay? We're talking about in-game, in-character. I was an iron mining citizen. Yeah, everyone was justified in their own POV, I suppose. But, like, in our POV, we only hate you in character. Whoa. Whoa. Wait, guys. Wait, guys. That's what makes a betrayal such a cool thing? Dude, it was so funny. Because, like, both sides betrayed. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It was... Dude, cinema. You know what? Let's make Doozerville into, like, a season Netflix show, 12 episodes, alright? Who would have thought? Dude, Willer, you did call the betrayal before the betrayal happened. Like, before we even considered betraying, you called it. It was crazy. Foreshadowing to the max, dude. It was, dude, cinema. Like, all the moments that led up to possibly a betrayal, with the Callie and Alma having the same armor as Fede and Clown, to Foolish just coincidentally TPing to Callie, who was coincidentally ran into one of, like, Clown's allies, like, what, TC Raptor. Like, the foreshadowing was all there. It was crazy. But yeah, I think when the second time Leonard showed up and started spawn camping us, and did he destroy our chest? I don't remember. But when he did that, I think we were all locked in. We were all like, there's no way we can side with them. And so we went full force, just supplying Fede and Clown whatever they needed. We got like Frey just randomly messaged a random doozer, okay, a random citizen. It was like, hey, do you have weakness arrows or like anybody that can like sell like these kind of arrows? And they said, yeah, here's the quartz to our villager. And we are like, whoa, this guy doesn't know that we're supplying the enemy with this. It was so funny. It was so funny. Frey just like he just asked. And this is the lesson, guys. If you get anything out of Doozerville, the lesson is you should ask before killing people for their supplies. It's 100% unreasonable, but the knowledge that was hard to explain was that he is a top-event player that makes a huge difference in war. No, I can believe it. I figured anybody you invited onto the server could turn the tides. I believe it. I believe it. Especially since I saw what you did day one, you know, day one with Dedra. You guys killed Clown day one. That was crazy. I didn't even see the Clown death message. I was mining iron. Dude, Willer, when you said that you needed iron, I was like ready to give you my 2 stacks of iron blocks that I just mined from an iron vein that I still haven't finished, and I'm really sad that I haven't finished because I want to go back and mine it, but I can't. Look at my face when I realized you talked about him the day before and we just drowned him. He was at his computer and let it happen? That's crazy. You know what? Leonard set up a scene for big cinema. So you know what? I give him props to that. That is so funny. That's valid. Honestly, low-key, I might have done the same. Maybe I would have done the same. He didn't go into his element. I'm pretty sure that's how Clown popped off on YouTube. Yeah. He is the definition of chaotic neutral. I can see it. That's awesome. That is so funny. That's so funny to know now. That's crazy. Because when we heard you go, Leonard, what happened? And then I was like, oh no. Is he Willard's friend? And we were like, it was like a moment of like dread. I felt the tension rise. We were like, uh-oh, we have to fix this. And it just went silent. Yeah, it was complete silence after that in the VC. We're like, we have to fix this. And so I think everyone rushed to grab his stuff and put it in a chest. It was so funny. That's so good. But yeah, that happened, and then we grabbed as many materials as we could. We got everything except for an unbreaking book, and the trident. And I think as we were going to deliver the stuff to Fede, you guys, like Willer and who else? Was it? No, Dedra wasn't even on. Willer and someone else. You guys found the room that we were supplying them with. On public lifestyle, he killed hundreds more than Clown Pierce did in Doozerville. Honestly, we were joking about logging into public lifesteal and just like be a menace, but I feel like that could be literally a calamity of its own. Dude, we had the calamity after us. We had a calamity on our side and then struck terror upon ourselves. Yeah, the pots that you found wasn't theirs, it was ours. It was ours that we were supplying them. Yeah, it makes sense why you can, like, you know, they have pots, and I was like, oh, that's ours. Yeah, so I couldn't let him join Clown. That's fair. I feel like what you did was fair. in your like point of view, because like it's hard to explain to us who we feel like we're wronged, but you had to, you know, what is it? You have to take, it's like give and take, you know? Like you can't risk him leaving. So it's better to keep him on your side, because you know if he was on your side, you would win. So you had to give up something, and that's us feeling fair, which is fair. It's so fair. It's so fair. Yeah. Yeah. The VC was crazy. It was so funny. Honestly, I was seeing it in Foolish's POV, and we were just like tiny bugs. We're jumping in on that moment in chat. Dude, Clown and Fede, don't put them together, because like they they'll grab anything and spin it out of control. It's funny. See Will's true nature. They knew they could split us up, and they did. Yep. Look what Litter's doing. He's the bad guy. Don't you see? The true colors. Dude, the Foolish interview was funny. It was so funny. But yeah. So then we had to go to a different location to supply them with everything. And do you know what feels worse at the end of the day? That maybe I'll say it later. These are your heroes. Dude, Fede dropped some bars in the chat. Like, what did he say? We saw it yesterday. He was like, it's easy to, what is it? It's like, it's easy to feel, oh, what was it? It was like, I forgot what he said. Someone had it. Someone said it yesterday, and I thought it was absolute bars. Fede was genuinely so kind, though. Yeah, he's just a silly guy. Bye, Frey. Thanks for hanging. I have to leave soon too, but I want to stay and just finish the story. Bye, Frey. Bye. But yeah, and then absolutely no clue what was going on. Dude, I didn't even have a clue what was going on. I was eating dinner during the end fight. I'll be so for real. I was eating dinner. I had like my bowl, and I was just like watching stream. Yeah, but if you guys didn't know, Foolish unintentionally caused Clown and Fede to lose. Which is funny if you consider that Foolish was wanting to help them. And it's so sad to know that he actually caused their downfall. Because if you guys didn't know what the plan was. So the plan was that the rule was there's no flying machines, okay? And the plan was for Doozerville, they wanted to keep the dragon alive because they didn't want Clown and Fede to have an opening, like the gateways, an opening so they can rush in and then leave and rush to get elytras, because what is it? It's like the plan is like to elytra mace. That's like pretty OP. You just fly around, swoop down, mace someone, because like, you know, that's how like mace damage works. Foolish was saying, let's keep the dragon alive so that they can do something cool. And their cool thing was that they wanted to be stealthy. They literally wore diamond gear. That's why they died relatively quickly, was because they weren't wearing their max gear. They did not wear their netherite because they wanted to blend in with the people. Weren't they just like in the crowd as well? And they just jumped right in. They were wearing just regular diamond armor and was fighting amongst the crowd. Netherite doesn't help that much armor-wise, actually. Wait, really? It was unenchanted diamond gear. Is more for durability? Oh, that's true. That's true. So, like, either way, would you... If they were wearing their netherite, would you still have... one shot? It wasn't one shot, but it was, like, almost... It did a lot of damage, like the mace. Would you still have killed Fede there? If you maced him? Yes? Oh. The mace did over 50 hearts. Oh. Wait, we know this. Oh. Wait, Willard, do you know anything about the realm? Yeah, he felt pretty. Honestly, your mace shot was so cool. I think any mace clip is so cool. I think the mace is probably one of the coolest weapons that Minecraft has ever brought. I think it's so cool. And plus that and like Windburst is just so fun to use. It's like it's a bouncy castle. Like Amma said, it was like a bouncy castle when we were playing yesterday. Mace PvP is supposed to have totems. Oh, really? Oh, it's because like the overkill. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so like on the realm, we have a plugin where everything is like all messed up. So that's why I'm asking, because like everything was so messed up for us because like we have like really OP gear and the mace doesn't do that much damage. And we have one-shot protection. So if someone gets like the overkill achievement with the mace and does like, yeah, we have like prot 8, prot 9 armor, unbreaking like 10 or something. Yeah, so if the one-shot protection, it's basically like a totem, but you don't need to hold a totem. It's like built in. Yeah. Upload that if he doesn't make a vid. Ooh, oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Because that point, I also didn't see that Clown died. I was just eating, and then like the chat went by so fast. I didn't realize that Clown died. And then I had to go back and look at the clip when you killed Fede. Yeah. Yeah, we were just practicing with the mace last night because that was awesome. Also, Willard, thank you so much for the follow. And Night Own, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. A Riptide mace across the map? That's insane. So it's like mace is based on distance, right? And it doesn't matter if it's vertical or horizontal distance. Is that right? Or am I being dumb? Fall distance, okay. So he Riptide up. Did he angle? Was it like I wasn't even there. Mind my art. I apologize. Was it like this? It's like the platform. It was like this. Was it like this? Or was it more like this? More like this, right? He goes up this way and then falls down. Was actively wandering away from Leonard. Oh. Use that to spot him? Wait. That's like Gigabrain. Gigantabrain. Yeah. And so you guys are cracked. It's so insane. I feel like any great Minecraft player is just so cool to watch. Leonard actually made a huge difference in the invite. Yeah. And you know, it paid off. Well done. And then he went on a killing spree after that, didn't he? He was like camping the end. He said they would be coming, just reading them? Wait, that's insane. I didn't even realize. Because I kept hearing, has anybody spotted Clown and Fede? And like no one has, which is crazy because I feel like they stick out. Oh, velocity damage is a spear thing. I see. Yeah, spear is only in the Valhalla plugin. But yeah, we firmly believe we firmly believe that if Foolish and Tubbo, like maybe the first regen possibly, but the second time regenning the dragon, I feel like that was the downfall. Them keep stalling and healing the dragon, you know? I think that was the downfall. We maybe we're Delulu, but we firmly believed that if there was no admin interference, there was a contingency plan. Oh, really? But I guess we'll never know. Can we not? Can we get a hint? People shy. Exclusive Willer Hyde info revealed only here, please. I promise we won't say a word. I used it in Flower Frenzy. Dang, I wish I watched it. I watched like the very end with in the last 5 minutes where all the it was like all of the points was hidden. It was a trap that kills anyone that travels through the gateway. Oh. Also, Willard, how did you feel being the substitute and being on Clown's team after killing him on the first day of Doozerville? Thoughts? I was so surprised when I saw your name. I was like, whoa, Willer Heights the sub? Search end gateway trap on YouTube right now. Do you guys want to see it right now? Is it short? Is it a short clip? He showed up like 15 minutes late and I thought he was going to show. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Okay, I'm searching it. End gateway trap. Oh my god, my iPad. Hold on, guys. I need to charge it. My iPad is just my background. It's my own trap, actually. Oh my god, an original trap? Do you have a YouTube video on it? Not seeing anything? Okay. Alright, someone VOD watch. Someone VOD watch and then send me the timestamp. There is a Flower Frenzy clip. Oh my goodness. Okay, Shirley. Okay, Twitter search right here. Is is that what it's That's awesome. Well, what is this that I'm seeing? That's not even Clown Pierce. Hello? What is this? Dude, Twitter scares me. I don't know what's happening on Twitter. Twitter kind of scares me. Anyways, we'll probably find it at some point. So, do you think that either way, you guys could have won? Like, even if there was no admin intervention, do you think you still could have gotten them, especially if like they were just still an unenchanted diamond? In a really rough spot, but it's possible. Yeah. Maybe chances are low, but they're never zero, you know? That's always a good mindset. In an alternate universe, we could have the calamities just flying around and just like swoop dropping on people. Low key, that would be kind of funny. But, you know, if they killed the dragon, but you got them with the trap, that could have been cinema. It's kind of like, you know, like in Harry Potter. Where even though they got the snitch, they still lost. Is that what it's called? My bad. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. Does anybody get that reference? Sorry. We could have gotten the Elytra first and Elytra maced them. That is true. You guys could have. Because, like, there was people who were already, there was people... Frey, aren't you supposed to be doing work right now? Yeah, you guys placed the crystal. What Tubbo did was give the dragon regen. Yeah. Tubbo gave the dragon regen, I think. But the crystals were placed by the people. Stare. You're at work. To be fair, I'm also going into my work hours just sitting here talking about this. Anyways, back to work. That's fair. That's fair. But I'll be so for real. Oh, Luna, can you DM it to me? No links are allowed. Tubbo was like playing every side because he was healing the dragon, but also placing beds around the dragon and exploding them. So, Twitch, yes. You can do Twitch, or you can do Twitter. Either one works. Tubbo is just chaotic. He plays every side. Agent of Chaos. He invised everyone? Wait, really? I didn't even realize that happened. That's so funny. That's so funny. He held both sides? Yeah. That's awesome. You know what? It did make the end a little bit more cinematic. Honestly, the way that it ended, dying to the end, and then Doozerville being the one who slayed the dragon was cinematic. And at the end of the day, the calamity was defeated, and the terrorists were healed and became Doozers. And you know what? GG's. That was a fun ending. It's like an ending at the end of that day, walking, it was oddly satisfying. I just felt so, even though like we were helping the calamity, I did feel at peace walking around spawn. I had nothing to my name, no armor. I had a stone pickaxe, like 3 pieces of steak, 2.5 stacks of iron blocks to my name. Most unscripted stories end up really one-sided. Yeah. But it just felt so natural. I don't know. Doozerville was just such a fun experience. And it made me so happy just to meet people and like get to know people. Like you, Willerhide. Like I didn't know you before until like now, and now that I know you, you're just like so cool. And you know, just like seeing everybody and like meeting all those like these content creators and like just getting to know everybody, it's just such a fun experience. Doozerville, I miss it already. You know, I woke up this morning ready to open Minecraft and fight for my life for a spot on the server. I was ready to fight for my life. I was ready to go in VC, check VC and to see if like the 8 people who were already there. But when I checked VC, no one was there. No one was there. Even on like the last day when I logged in, it was only 93 players online. And I'm like, that's crazy. I can enter with no trouble. I have no one to talk to. It just felt so, I don't know, the last day felt so, like the beginning just felt a little lonely. Because I'm like, I'm so used to being in VC for so long with people. I got into the habit of waking up at 6 a.m. for a spot. It's so over for me. I got so, I said it at the beginning, but I got so good at stream sniping. It's so bad. This is not something that I should be taking away from this, but I got so good at stream sniping. Like, I would watch a stream and I would time it just right and just enter, you know? It's so bad. It's so bad. Anyway, so for a week straight, I learned how to stream snipe and mine iron. That's all I did. Like, at the end of the day, all I did was mine iron. I only mined 2,000 iron ore. I could have gotten more. I could have gotten more if these two meddling calamities didn't keep like camping my base. Is this PvP civilization? Willerhide for PvP civ? When? Question mark? I've pulled so many all-nighters just grinding levels. Dude, I can't wait for the WUM Season 2. I'm gonna lock in. It could happen. But yeah, anyways, that was the end of day 5, and day 6 was just we had the Sky PvP arena. Um we have the Sky PvP arena. We played a lot of hockey. There was a lot of weddings. Frey and Clown 1v1'd. It was just it felt like an epilogue, you know? It really was an epilogue day. Everyone was just living their lives, wondering when impending doom of the server to shut down was going to happen. And then instead of coming on and instead of logging on and check all the builds one last time and give a proper goodbye to the server, my mission was complete. Dude, that's aura. Honestly, that's aura right there. Didn't log in because, like, you completed your mission. Like, on to the next one, life moves on. Dude, that's aura. Congratulations on your marriage. Dude, if I was there, I would have crashed Alma's wedding. I'll be so for real. I said it last night, but I missed Alma's wedding. Doozerville was saved. And the city of Townsville. I can imagine you just like, wait, Willer, I imagined this scene for you. Like, it's the end of the day. It's the end of the day. You're up on like a nearby like hill or mountain. The sun is setting. You turn around. You see Doozerville light up. There's candles, there's lanterns, everyone's celebrating. The calamity is over. Maybe you see the healed Calamity 2 duo just like running around amongst becoming doozers themselves. And you just look. You let out a sigh, a smile. My job here is done. You turn around and you walk towards the sunset. You know, I see that. I see that for you. I logged in mid cinema. Actual artist brain. Kate flowing, so true. When I saw Clown and Fede naked at Spawn, I knew my time was done. Cue credits. Guys, cue credits. Okay, fanfic writer. Dude, I haven't written a single thing in my life. I don't even know how to read. I draw. I draw and I don't even like doing it. I logged off for the day and Frey DM'd me and was like, they need more yaoi on the server, logged in and get married. Just wait for the scene where the letter is killing all the Welmers. Okay. That's crazy. Wait, Willie, did you see Alma's art of you? Did you see it? It's on Twitter. Even if you did see it, I'm gonna show it anyway. Monka, no. Okay, I'm showing it. I'm showing it. You have to look because it's so awesome. Here it is. Hello. Oh, why is my screen so small? Here it is. Look, this is Alma supplying you with goods right here, and then right here. Look, it's you! It's you with the mace! Alma's just a tiniest little guy. But yeah, this is all the art. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alma's the best artist ever. I love Alma. Alma, I love you. It should have been me. It should have been you and me getting married yesterday. Not whoever. Just a goober. Yeah. I'm Alma's biggest fan. I'm Alma's biggest fan, okay? And you can't take that away from me. But yeah. So awesome. So cool. Hi. The mace that killed Fede. Yep. 07. When you really think about it, Alma, you killed Fede. If you really think about it, you killed him. Yeah. If you really think about it, Alma's just like a merchant. a merchant weapons dealer. Doesn't matter who it is, they'll just, you know. The mace that killed Fede. Wow. Wow. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's cinema right there. Fire emoji. Dude. Dude, when I gave that mace away, I was like, haha, would be crazy if it actually kills one of them, but it probably won't happen. Cue final shot. But yeah. You know what? You gave that mace to Zam? Oh, wait. So Zam has it. No, but Zam keeps dying, so who knows who has it now? Who actually has that mace? He almost burned it. Oh, Zam. Oh, Zam. I heard he lost it. I was devastated. Oh, Zam. Oh, Pilly got it back. Oh, thank gosh. Oh, so Pilly has it. Wait, then Pilly also died. Oh, and gave it back to you. Okay, so you have it. Foolish killed him and he almost lost it. Dude, does anybody know how that happened? How did Foolish kill him? The mace has been everywhere. The musical mace. Oh yeah, we passed the mace along. And it eventually got to there. Dude. Alma, your mace is traveling the world. Guys, thoughts on Doozerville canonically being Ohio? Because we have the Ohio Otters hockey stadium. Thoughts? Really? Wait, that's cinema. Killed clown with clown's first mace? Wow. Dude, this server is so cinematic. What the heck? How did this happen? And to think this server only started because the Doozers on the Realm 1000 players event made a city instead of fighting everybody else. Made a town, and then Foolish talked with Tubbo about making a server for his community, and that's how it all started. Coincidentally, Pilly and Clown were just in VC. Like, isn't that insane? Yeah, we're builders. The community has so much integrity. Aw. Yeah. We do take after a streamer. Aw. Honestly, it makes me happy that people enjoy our little community, because like every new content creator, I feel like we just give wholehearted 100% positivity to whoever like Foolish interacts with, because they're nice, so we have to be like 10 times fold nice, you know? We latch on, yeah. An ant colony is so real. It also doesn't help that for a period of time, Foolish did just watch ant colony videos for like 3 streams straight, okay? I think that's where we got it from. We're like an ant colony, but we're also sheep. People think we're bots because all we talk is like in emotes. Good times. I've been watching Foolish for maybe 4 years now. Dude. You know, when I resubbed to Foolish to get the smithing template and I told my mom about it, she was all like, you've been subbed to this guy for 40 months? I'm like, oh my gosh, if you put it that way. I started giving Foolish my prime because I was a humble college student with no money, no job, no life, no significant other, no food, nothing to my name. All the way until I got a job, and then I gave him my real money. That's crazy. Minecraft reaction videos? I remember that. But yeah, anyways, that is the story of Doozerville, guys. And that was the story of me being a humble iron mining citizen. All I really did was mine iron and supplied maybe 12 TNT total to the Calamity. Did I contribute anything to Doozerville? Did I contribute anything? I don't think I did, because I just randomly gave iron to just random people. All I did was mine iron and then die. Did any of us though? A lot of people did. Like, I saw a lot of people were like chopping wood and stuff. We used the iron a lot. Yep. Hey, if anybody needs iron, I'm your guy. I can sniff out an iron vein within an hour. I got you. Dude, like, after the end, we logged off, we went on the Whelm, I went hunting for an iron vein, okay? I found it within 10 minutes. I just flew somewhere, dug down, and I landed in an iron vein that is massive, and I am still mining it right now. You're actually nuts? Yeah. That's what I did, like, 2 hours in VC. I have a shulker and a half of iron ore stacks, just so you guys know. So if you need iron, I got you. Because the doozers were using anvils like crazy. I was going to make my way. Okay, wait. I think this was what happened. I was going to make my way to delivering my 2.5 stacks of iron blocks to you guys. But then I got sidetracked because apparently my secret chest with all of my iron blocks was right above their second the Calamity's second base location, because I saw CRX running up and like chasing someone, kill them, then run back and then go back down a cave system, and I was hiding with my chest of valuables. And then I got sidetracked and never delivered. My bad. That's on me. My bad. I put my netherite in my end chest like every 30 minutes. My end chest is just iron. Iron and cocaine. Not real cocaine. Disclaimer, Twitch, if you're listening to this, it's not real drugs. It's sugar in Minecraft renamed as that. Okay? So Twitch is not real. It's not real. It's in-game. My hands are up. I'm literally standing right now. My hands are up. Okay, we are not... Hey, we're not spreading this. No. In character, but not in real life, okay? Out of character, I've never trucked. I never touched a drug in my life, only if it's prescribed and over the counter, okay? Guys, hey, whoa, my hands are up. Wow, good thing I was not streaming my POV. You guys would have gotten so many clips from last night. Dude, last night I was taken by like a five woman lesbian marriage or something. They took me on a tour to their house, and that's where I got it, okay? They gave it to me. And apparently their beds were not side by side, were stacked up like bunk bed style. I was like, hello? I was like, what is this? Why are you showing me this? But you know what? Thank you guys. Thank you for showing me. I've met so many kind, sweet people. I've been stopped several times. You know, I've been stopped several times to be saying, hi, oh my gosh, I love your art. Can I take a screenie? And I wasn't expecting for people to come up to me and like take screenies with me, but they did. And I'm like, oh my gosh, that's so cute. This is so cute. Oh my god, my heart is so full. I felt so warm. I fell asleep, like, my restless 3 hours of sleep every night. I was just thinking, like, man, I'm so lucky to be a part of such a nice community, you know? Like, I think about it time and time again, but, like, I don't know, I feel like people keep saying that the Doozers are so nice, and it makes me feel so... There's just, like, a sense of pride, you know, in our community. So sappy. I know. Sometimes I get sappy. I get a little sappy. My bad. That's on me. You're a celebrity on there for real? Dude, I love when people walk up to me and just hand me bread. I was like, oh my gosh, free food. Yay! Yippee! I love free things! I hope people know that every time I crouch and like I crouch jump to say hi, I always go, hi, hello, hi, yippee, yay, oh my gosh, thank you. That's how I speak. That's how I speak to you guys. I'll be so for real. I think Minecraft like characters are just so cute. Like no armor, just your skin just crouching, you know? It's just so endearing. Like you guys are so small, I can pinch you and crush you in the palm of my hands, you know what I mean? So cute. In the eye. Why did you mention crushing? Do you guys not know this meme? This meme. It's like a cuteness aggression meme. Nigh eye in vain. Let's see. This is like a more PG version of it, but this. Oh, that's the wrong one. Didn't please. Was nobody. Nobody. If nobody hurts you, be quiet. Don't go. Dude, that was so sad. This meme, you guys know? Crush. Small. This is the meme that I think of. Like, I can crush you. This is how I think of like Minecraft characters. Like, I can crush you in the palm of my hands right here. Like, you know what I mean? A lot of my descriptors are like sound effects, so I hope that's okay. But yeah. God, me drawing my cave system. This is okay. This is Clown's pathing, okay? If you guys didn't see earlier, if you guys are newly in here, I drew Clown's pathing of when he was in my base trying to find me, and I was scared because I was right next to him the entire time. Yes, remember me. I'm the reigning king of Ithaca. I am neither man or mythical. Guys, the lesson of this song is that you should never dox yourselves. Okay? Remember that. Don't dox yourself. Because it could come and, you know, and do bad things. Truly, Doozer like to make a diagram. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, anyways, that is the story of Doozerville through my point of view. What did I learn from this? I'm good at mining iron. I'm good at finding iron veins. And I'm good at stream sniping. So, that's the lesson that I learned over the 6 days of event. We already knew you're the best at mining iron. Dude, if I don't find an iron vein day 1 of season 2 of the Whelm, just know my powers were lost for Doozerville. So that's why there isn't any iron left. Oh, my bad. Ooh. Hey, I'm just saying, the room that we like dug out to make a house for Cloud and Foray after we raided their base, there was an iron vein right there. No one was mining it, okay? I mined it though. I mined it, because no one else was going to. I took all the iron there. Just so you know. I took it. Iron hoarder, I am. But like, if you ask, I'll give it. And I was going to deliver, but then I got sidetracked because I got scared. That's it though. "1,000 blocks really meant the entire underground was mined." So it's like 2,000 by 2,000, right? So it's like 1,000 positive, 1,000 negative. Did the Whelmers betray after the first Leonard attack or after the second one? It was... Oh, what was it? It was after the first one. It was after the first one because... So wait, Willie, were you here? Okay, I can retell it really quick. So after the first one, we got like a little upset about about how it was dealt afterwards, and so we put a bounty. Yeah, so you heard about the bounty, right? So we put a bounty on Leonard after the first attack, and the person who took the bounty was Fede, and that was the only reason why we supplied the first time. Cause like, oh, you completed the bounty. What do you want? We'll give it to you. So it wasn't kind of like a betrayal. It was like more of like a transition of goods, you know, like, oh, you killed them for us, what would you like? But then after the second attack was when we full on sided with them, you know? So so like we were still going to help you guys, like help the Doozerville and like everybody after the first attack. Because like, oh, you know, like it happens, but like, you know. Yeah, but then the second attack came, and that's when we were like, oh no, we're not gonna side with you guys anymore. And it wasn't even like against Doozerville, it was just against Leonard. Yeah, we were hiding in the trial chamber when Leonard came back. Yeah. We were on strike for a little bit, and then it just ended the day. It was just yeah. Just as much as Leonard hold grudges, we also hold grudges. Uh, I'll be honest. But yeah. That was the timeline, I'm pretty sure. Is it so bad that I really don't remember much from the first or second day? Like, I feel like so much happened on the end event day that that's all I remember. Maybe it's like, what is it? Recency bias? My meeting with Leonard was actually cinema. I'm shocked you guys put a bounty on him after that. Yeah, I don't know. We I think just like in the moment we were just feeling a little bitter, you know? But really it could have been anybody. If anybody killed Leonard, we would have gave them supplies. Yeah, you did talk him down from continuing to kill. Sort of. But then the second, you know, because even though we did put a bounty, I don't think they maybe it's just me, but like I don't think Clown and Fede killed Leonard because of the bounty. I think they were just raiding the trading hall and then found Leonard AFK in the obsidian box. Mined it, killed him, went hee hee because like, you know, they raided the base, they raided the trading hall again. We were just like, oh well, Fede was the one who killed him. We might as well just give him the bounty, you know? They killed him to manipulate you guys? Okay. Maybe, possibly. That could be. It worked? Wait, he did? Fede said that? Dude, it goes to show how out of the loop I was. I was just mining iron. Fede said that it killed him to manipulate us? Wait, so he did see the bounty? Wait, that's awesome. They thought Leonard might also turn on us? Oh, interesting. Oh, hey. Hi, Stan. He said they knew there was no way Willer would have pushed Leonard away. So they knew. Oh, okay. So it wasn't just like our bounty, they just knew. Mine iron is your number go up? Dude, my mining level is huge because of all the iron that I've mined on the Whelm. Oh, do you know what's crazy? I haven't found an iron vein in the public server. Because I didn't really do anything. Leonard went AFK and said if anyone killed him, he would return the favor. Oh, and you know what? He did just that. Wait, that's crazy. Maybe he wasn't the one who killed, but he played a huge part on getting them killed. Wait, cinema. So it's possible the terrorists thought if they killed him, he would start killing again. Wait, that's so interesting. Wait, did he say that in chat? Oh, wait, he only spoke in chat. Never mind. Of course he said it. Mind games. Dude, at the end of the day, it's night. You know what I mean? He whispered it to me in-game. Oh. Oh, interesting. Interesting. And I told people to protect him. Yeah, I remember that part. Typing terrorists so casually is so wild. Like, what do you mean? I was talking about how the terrorists in Minecraft server were playing. Fede showed up and assassinated him, then dipped. Wait, did they not do anything else? Did they just kill him and then they left? Was the trading hall spared? Oh. Oh, interesting. They just broke in and killed him? Whoa, interesting. Oh, so that's how it played out. And a few witnesses. Yeah. That's funny. That's so interesting. But I don't know. I feel like whatever happened... Did Fede ever use the trident in the end? Did he? Were the perfect villains? They're known for their roles as villains, you know. Fede was spamming it. It almost killed our warriors. Wow. Alma, did you hear that? Did you hear that? Your weapons? Your weapons. Wow, Alma. If you really think about it, those those player counts is also on you. Wow, Alma. They were awesome terrorists. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. They say this in CS:GO, right? In CS? Oh, hi, Moon. Hey. It did also give him away. Oh my god, I saw the clip of Fede trying to mace you and missed because of the block that was right above your head. That's crazy. Invis Mafia? Whoa. Invis Mafia? No way. You mention? You mention? Were you looking for a diamond player with a trident and a mace? Yeah. What would have happened if he didn't miss? The trident did sell him out. Whoa, Amma. The trident that you gave him? Wait, it kind of like sold his identity. Oh, Amma. If you really think about it, Amma. If you really think about it. Maybe. Whoa. Whoa. Your decision to give them that trident. Whoa, could have changed. Maybe I do kill first. Maybe it was you all along. First the mace you gave to Willer that killed him. And then the trident you gave to Foray that gave away his identity? Whoa. Whoa, Alma. He better have pulled off an advanced technique called a shield stun, where you use an axe to disable the shield and then switch to the mace last second. Dude, I don't even know any of these techs anymore. Like, I just learned about breach, like, mace swapping with, like, breach, right? I'ma beat numbers 26 PvP player for Ray MC? Wait. 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 Extremely high level PvP fight? Yeah. Like, I think the only time I really witnessed, like, the mace swapping technique was when I was watching Clown's stream when he was, like, featured as, like, a final boss in Money SMP. I think that's, like, the only time, like, I watched, like, mace swapping and I didn't understand what was happening. Wait, Willard, would you be down to train us? Yeah, we have 0 experience. Oh my gosh, Willard, you should have seen us PvP in, like, the PvP arena on the last day. We were with sticks in a dream and it took and we could barely land a hit. To be fair, I guess lag was also involved, but you know, we are builders with 0 experience. Dude, I'm not even a builder. I just mine iron. I beat someone up with a fish. Yeah. I just grind, man. Yeah. But if you're down to train, people shy. Yeah, we know how to grind. I could give some pointers? Really? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yay! Really? For us? Little old us? Ooh. Mm. Yeah, we're not PvPers at all. Guys, should I just keep streaming and yapping? Because if so, I'm gonna grab my sandwich from downstairs and I'll come right back. Trained mace PvP with Dedra? Yes? Okay. You guys keep chatting. I'm gonna run and grab my sandwich. A sandwich that I bought 4 hours ago. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Wait, while I'm here, I guess I'll show you guys a time lapse. Do you have an art that you want time lapse of, guys? Oh, here, I can just do the time lapse of this one. Here, you can see the time lapse of this art that of me getting gifted by a god and then also me being hunted down by a calamity like less than 12 hours later. Okay, I'll be right back. Layla's playing Epic. That's fine. Hi. What did I miss? Did I miss the pointers? Oh my god, please don't tell me I missed like the tips on PvP. I did not hit one. I think I hit one, but it was people standing still. I struggled doing mace with people moving around. I'm a little better than most of you. Oh my gosh, Luna, can you also be our teacher? She's my wife. All that you need here. Yeah. To anyone is just factions. Yeah. I think we were planning because like the lifestealers joined the Doozers, like the lifesteal viewers joined the Doozers like thing. And so we were like, what if we just logged in and become menaces? But that's my medication alarm. Guys, for anyone who takes medication, take it if you forgot. Guys, I have a caprese sandwich. Is that how I pronounce it? A caprese sandwich. This is my lore sandwich, by the way, guys. I feel extra silly when I eat this. That sounds so good, dude. It's my favorite. Caprese? Okay. Caprese is how I say it, not the lore sandwich. Oh, okay. It's because every time I feel like I pronounce it differently every time I go to a sandwich shop, and then they always say caprese. Anyone that plays on Lyceum Public is a nerd? Ooh, wait a second. And make it pretty? I doubt. I doubt. Yummy! Oh my gosh, I'm so hungry. I didn't realize how hungry I was. Dude, I was streaming right through my lunch hour and I didn't tell my mom. Oops. Bonded to mouse side button. Wait, Willer, have you seen clowns' keybinds? And can you tell me if they're normal? Because when I saw it, I was like, is this normal? They aren't normal, okay. And by normal, I mean like is it normal for like PvP or standards, you know? Like quote unquote tryhards. Because like I know a lot of people change their keybinds, but I'm not sure because like, you know, Khan's keybinds are insane. Are they like actually crazy in comparison? Yeah, let me open up. I got a screenshot. Well, I got a screenshot of Tina changing it, so I don't know if it's like for real for reals. Clown's Leo is much sweatier than most PvPers I know. I see. So would it be beneficial to to change our keybinds? I can't show this because this is an account that nobody knows. Oh my god, why is this? Oh, okay. If you guys, this is the screenshot, I think. Yeah. Playing with default Minecraft keybinds? Okay, so playing Minecraft keybinds is not too bad, right? Because that's what I do. Yeah. I feel like in that group fight with Glipglorp and like the crew, Pilly could have survived a lot longer, but he just switched his keybinds to clowns. Devo is scrolling. Yeah, I used a scroll wheel too. You know what's so crazy? Because I didn't use scroll wheel before. I used the keybinds, right? But then for some reason, someone told me that the scroll wheel is superior. So then I retrained myself to use the scroll wheel, and now I just use the scroll wheel. Dude, in a different universe, I would have had keybinds. I have like 4 hotbar spaces. Yeah, you nerfed yourself. I did. Is not having inventory? Well, inventory is 4. I'm 20. Fede is also 20? He's like 20, 19, 20 or something. Adina's beating her ass. Well, if you put it that way. Reaction time buff. It's true. It's true. They have a faster reaction time than us. They just grind PvP. Dude, everyone who's like really good at Minecraft is just younger. I feel like I've spent too many of my years not doing anything in Minecraft. I tried speedrunning once, like 2 years ago, and then I got scared in the nether, and so I stopped. I got scared entering the nether. Adulting sure gets in the way. That's true. I started playing Minecraft more when... You guys are ancient? Dude. Guys, please don't start calling me Unk. I'm gonna get so tilted. Lifesteal audience is young. It is like the new wave of like Minecraft audience, isn't it? Isn't that... Do you guys think it's so cool that Minecraft is just like... It's just like... It just keeps living, you know? Minecraft doesn't age. We have people who've been playing since like the beta release. Do you guys remember when Minecraft was a website that you played on and not an actual game? Do you guys remember that? I remember that. Does that reveal my age? Maybe I am Unk. Yeah. Time for y'all to retire, dude. I've been working for 4 years already. I'm ready to retire. I'm ready to retire. I remember that, dude. Those were the days. Wait, that's a Minecraft achievement. My bad. Sorry. My bad. Ain't no way. My bad. That was the first time I played the game too. Our PvP is nerfed because we're old. It's true. Our reaction time is slower. Guys, you don't know the embarrassment that I had when I played the human benchmark test and I did the reaction time thing and my reaction time was so slow. When I did that live, it was... I felt ashamed of myself. Turn your damage tilt down to super low. Mine is on 1%. Oh, I heard! That clown told that to Tina. And I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, that's crazy. I should do that before I forget. I'm scared to see. Should I do it right now, guys? While I'm eating a sandwich, I only have one hand and like very minimal desk space. Dude, where is my keyboard? Human bench. Since it got added? Oh, I did. Wait, how did you guys know? I didn't even know that thing existed. Okay. What is it, this one? View bobbing? Wait, what's view bobbing? Oh my god, I feel like I don't know anything. That is motion sickness? Dude, maybe that's why I get tired of playing Minecraft. Where is it? Reaction time. Okay, here we go. Are we ready? Okay, is that slow? Oh, I'm consistent? I'm consistent? Oh, I'm slower? I'm getting slower? My age is catching up to me? Oh. There you go. That's my reaction time, guys. 2:45. Damage tilt setting in sodium? Your monitor and mouse can impact it? That's true. Yeah, my age caught up to me throughout the thing. It'll be sad when you know. I love that Phil's a bit, dude. I can't believe it's gonna be so sad when Phil's a, when since he's like, in his mid-30s. Did you guys see people calling Philza 40 years old the other day? Dude, that made me cry laughing. I'm like, this guy's not 40. FOV effect change? Yep. How old is he? He's 34, right? He's 34 and his hardcore world just turned 6 years, didn't it? I'm in my 30s now. He's 37? I don't know if I'm being gaslit. He's 37? Yes? Really? Dude, I've been calling him 34 for the past 3 years. I'll be so for real. He's forever 34, okay? Guys, when I meet you at a certain age, or if I get to know you at, like, if I know you at a certain age, you are forever that age, okay? Like, Willer, you are forever 20 now. Next year, you're 20. The year after that, you're 20, okay? Everyone's forever the age that I meet them. 20 ain't so bad, yeah. Yeah. Philza, he's forever 34, okay? He's always 34 to me. Oh gosh. Oh goodness. We're just gonna start getting gray hairs and G will tell you you're young and spry. Congrats on turning 20 again, Willer. 21 in 1 month? Oh goodness gracious. Oh, you youngins. Oh, so young. You have such you have so much to live for. Okay, grandma, alright. Yeah, no one, anyone born in the 2000s, it's not real. You guys aren't real. Stop lying to me. You were not, like, yeah, you're 20. Yeah, you're turning 21. No, you were not born in 2000, okay? Like, that's not real. I say that as being born in 99, okay? I'm born in 99. I'm like on the brink, okay? Oh goodness. Oh goodness. I'm just like on the brink and I'm like telling you guys, anyone born in like 2000 and like later aren't real. Baby boomer. Yeah. I grew up with a chunk computer. It was a cube. I played on that cube. I was a master at solitaire at the age of 7. Okay? I was a solitaire master at age of 7. My cube. Oh yeah. I remember hearing my Windows XP boot up, played on my DS, played on my Game Boy Colored. Can you hear me eating the sandwich? I'm so sorry. I tried to push my mic away. If you heard like a really loud creaking sound, that was my mic. I need to get a new mic stand. I love sandwiches. Wait, when did we start talking about age? I feel like I should be in the just chatting category, but I can't be bothered. How are the dinosaurs? You guys probably met them. My goodness. There's art on the screen close enough. I call myself a just chatting streamer, in disguise as an art streamer, because 75% of my stream I'm in the art category, but I just show my art and I never draw. I just yap. I'll draw for you. Hold on, you can pretend it's you. Wait, Alma, would you do it for me? Wait a second. Alma, when are you streaming? We made a deal that I streamed last Monday, that you will stream the day after, and it has been a week. Lighthearted, lighthearted. I love you. You can do no wrong. You can stream whenever you want to. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Not keeping your promises? Wild. Yeah. Couldn't be me, though. I keep all my promises. Yep. Alma lies? That's awesome. Hi, you do? Oh my gosh. Hi, Pilly. Hi. Hi, Pilly. Oh my gosh, meetup. Wait, Doozerville meetup in chat? Hey. Hi, Pilly. Wait, I started working on it. I'm coloring right now. There you are, Pilly. Hi. Oh my gosh, our war generals. They're here. They're here. Also, I have another art planned of you and Zam. But I'm keeping that a secret. Heap. I miss my beautiful wife. 07. I miss hearing whatever happened was happening next door. By the way, can I still have the kitchen? Is the kitchen still mine? Is that still my room? Doozerville feels like a fever dream. Dude, it ended like yesterday and I felt like it was just like a distant dream. Like, what do you mean I woke up? You can have the entire house? Oh my gosh, wait, for real? But yeah, I woke up this morning ready to fight the demons so that I can log in. On the row. Is the server still up? It says 90 out of 150. Please, are you trolling? Please don't troll me. Please don't troll me. I'm quite gullible. None of us slept. Why? On the night where Doozerville, the server closed, but I stayed up later than I ever did on the days when Doozerville was open. Not me though. Stay safe out there. Nothing happens when you're trying to join. Interesting. The house is yours? Wait, what happened to you guys building a house together? No, literally, we all said we can finally sleep and proceeded to stay up 3 hours after the server. Dude, it was 3 hours of, like, practicing mace shots. The setup for Doozerville Season 2? Wait, you guys will be there for Season 2, right? But this time, Pilly's a calamity. You guys want to see the warm-up that I did this morning? Clown might just be the hero in Season 2? Dude, Pilly villain arc would solve all my problems. We need a PvP train before Season 2. Alright. Talked and became friends on Doozerville yesterday, so... Oh! Pilly, would you be down to PvP train us? We're like... we're like asking everybody. Who's willing to PvP train us? We have 0 experience. All we do is mace shot, like non-moving people. I don't know how to PvP, but you're still good at it. You know some PvP. We know none. I learned how to crate and that's it. I need you, girl. Man, BTS. I rendered this morning. If you guys wanted to see. Clown Pierce. Yeah. I'm really good at PvPing a cow. That cow got nothing on me. Playing with mouse button is not good. Wait, really? Clown Pierce, yay! Thank you. Clown Pierce! Is my warm-up this morning. This is my first time drawing Fede. And it was him, like, killing me. We were talking about Maze Swap. How was it? Did you feel cool when you did it? I love the way you draw so much. Is so good. Oh my gosh, Frey. No, you. No, you. Uno reverse. is very hard but cool. I feel like landing any mace shot or like knowing how to do like mace PvP it just makes you like 20 times cooler. You know? Mm. Mm-mm-mm. For mace swapping, put fire aspect on your mace but not your sword. Oh, so like when you hit, you know if it lands, right? Oh, wait. Wait, that's kind of smart. There was talk of removing maces in future events? Really? Like just events in general? Maces are strong, they are. It does. Low key it does. But doesn't it just make you feel so cool? But it makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah, there is not much you can do. Because it basically, with Breach, it basically goes through armor, right? And density is just like fall height. Right? Or am I wrong? It's really cool, but I get it, yeah. To just run around mace dropping people for no reason. That's true. Makes sense. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. You guys want to see what I'm doing here? This is Prince Zam, by the way. Can you guys tell what's gonna happen? Can you tell what this is gonna be? Just like for the first few frames. Density 5 mace is much stronger than you would think. Oh. Yeah, I killed that guy. Good song. I don't know any of the songs that are playing. So if you guys like it, you're welcome. My Spotify heard you. We should have totems or something. That's true. Because Willer said that for like the mace stuff, you're supposed to have totems, right? Oh, but I feel like that just makes your inventory so cluttered with stuff. You know? Gotta cook be back in a bit. Oh my gosh, what you cooking? Wanna share? Share, please. Yeah, no mace and no totems. I feel like it does make for a longer and more entertaining fight. How's your sandwich, by the way? I only ate half of it. I still have the other half. They removed mace being enchantable and it's decently balanced. Oh, so it's just like an unenchanted mace. Oh, that's not too bad then. Guys, this sandwich place that I got my sandwich from, I love them, but they keep writing my name wrong. I always tell them my name is G like the letter. I have gotten G with a J-E-E, a G with a G-E-E, and I've gotten jean, like the pants. Like a pair of jeans. I don't know how much more clear I could get. I'm like, G, like the letter. Just the letter. Do I have to specify G, just the letter? Should I say that? The letter G? My name is G, the letter G. Nothing else. No extra letters. Say your name is KSD? No, okay, no. Did you guys know how I introduced myself before? Like a while ago? I said, hi, my name is G or KSD or really any letter of the alphabet. Like, you can literally just say any letter of the alphabet for me. There was that one person who called me design. That's true. I've never gotten design before. It's either KSD, KS Design, or KSD E-Sign, or KSD Design. Never just design. So, that's fun. I just use KSD. That's so fair. That is my name. I do have a single letter on my display name. Oh, you. Wait, we both have single letters. Yeah. Okay, Alma, when I went to interact with you for the first time, E sign? Well, that's new. Wait, someone can call me E, because E sign? Wait a second. Wait, you're onto something. But Alma, the first time I ever interacted with you, I was struggling with my reply tweet because I was all like, do I call you A or do I call you Alma? Because I feel like Alma sounds like a name. But my name is also a single letter. Dude, I was struggling. And then I settled with Alma, and the rest was history. Isn't E sign your electronic signature? Maybe. Maybe it does stand for electronic signature. That's so funny. Yeah. Just so you guys know, if I interact with you for the first time ever, I will struggle on how to type. G is an electronic signature. I also feel weird if someone addressed me by my full legal government name. Like, if you address me as GKSD underscore E sign, I will feel too formal. That name is so... Whenever I see people either type that in chat, say that to me, or I see a tweet, I will... Electronic signature, my favorite streamer. Hey! What's up, guys? Awin, is that how I say your name? Thank you so much for the follow. Thanks, welcome in. Who has the time to type all that? Dude. GKSD. No, you forgot the underscore. It's GKSD underscore electronic signature. There you go. That's my full legal government name. That's crazy. Y'all ain't no way you're doxing my full legal government name right now. GKSD underscore electronic signature. Wait, how are you guys recognizing names? I feel so bad. Throughout Doozerville, I feel so bad because I cannot connect Twitter names, Minecraft names, and Twitch names. I will forget who you are. The number of times that I don't remember who Monse was in-game in Minecraft is crazy. I felt so bad. I'm like, we are in call together, and I'll be like, who is this Nyx person? Why are they here? And I always feel so bad because then I hear Monse go, it's me. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I do not connect. You guys don't know how long it took me to figure out that Rainy is who Rainy was, which person is Hydra. Like, it took me forever. I have it now. Don't worry, I know you guys now. But it took me so long. It took me so long. There's no way. Okay, to be fair, I don't really go and talk in VC with you guys. So when you say, oh, Hydra did this, or like, oh, Rainy did this, I'm like, sure, man. I don't know which one you are, but good job. Like, I will know you by your name, but I will not recognize who you are in Minecraft. It's so bad. It's so bad. Twitter ad on the sign of it. Oh, dude. I don't even know Twitter ads either. Which one you are? There's two. Okay, to be fair, there is so many Whelmers. Okay? How many are there? There's like a bajillion of us. Okay? We took up basically a quarter of the server every time we're on. Okay? Like, let's be real. A quarter of Doozerville was us. 65 whitelisted. Oh, wait, Pilly, if you're still here, you are whitelisted on the Whelm, just so you know. If you wanted to join, feel free. But I feel like one realm is enough. I can send you the IP. Am I surrounded by Whelmers? Yerp. Yep. I feel like... Is Pilly here? We are surrounding you. Yeah, the Whelmers are here. If one Whelmer is here, expect at least 5 other Whelmers to be here. Doesn't even log into the Whelm. Okay, to be fair, it's because Doozerville. Yeah, season 1 is actually ending really soon. Right? We are sheep. Season 2 is soon-ish. Yeah. Season 2 starts in June. We can't say we can't say that the Whelm is season 1 is ending soon and then it starts in June when June is 2 weeks away. It's like we shut down the server, close it for a day, and then boot it back up. Season 2. That's funny. Yay. Yeah. We have cross compatibility. Does it make it laggier to have cross compatibility? Frey is the best. Thank you, Frey. Everyone say thank you, Frey. I feel like I don't have that much art. I haven't drawn recently. Because I've been so busy playing Minecraft. Yay! 2 authentication servers? Oh. Big groups of people? No, that's fair. We started relatively small. I don't know how we got so large. Stairs at Frey. I don't really know. Not that much. I try to draw one drawing, don't draw again for a year. I don't know. I feel like if I don't draw or post anything in like 2 days, I feel like I just, I feel like I'm not drawing enough. One time I tweeted, guys, I know it's been so long since I drew anything, but I swear I'll be back to drawing soon. Because it did feel like so long since I drew something. And then someone said to me, you posted something yesterday. I was like, oh, did I? Did I really post something yesterday? But to be fair, sometimes I draw things in advance. And then I just save it and post. I haven't done that recently. But, Wait, this is a banger. But anyways, it might be a little late. I don't think they're here anymore. But huge thank you to Willer and to Pilly for being such great people who stepped up to lead the Doozers throughout Doozerville. Very much appreciated. And it was so fun. It was so fun. And you guys did so great. Yeah, so fun. So fun. Anyways, is Willerhide ever going to be on his Twitter account again. Last tweet, October 27th, 2024. Awesome. You know what? Twitter is a crazy place. Maybe it's a good thing that you're not on Twitter anymore. Yeah, having people who actually stream the server, like a lot more people than just like one or two, is has been so fun. The anthill. Just liking stuff? Oh, that's awesome. Pilly's 16-hour Doozerville stream is a comfort stream, I fear. Dude, Pilly is so real. AFKing on the server and just chilling with us. That's awesome. Just to see screenshots? I don't know. Twitter is kind of crazy. Don't come back. I recognize you when you were cracked at Fruit Mountain? That's crazy. I remember joining Zam's stream when he was doing Repo. And he was on his alt account. And I remember seeing you in chat saying, I like the alt stream better because like I can flex my badges / brag. And it's because you had like you had a founder's badge. I remember that. And chat in his alt stream was so much less. Yeah, that's fair. What's been Zam up to in lifesteal? Because every time I check in recently, he's building like a castle or something. A lot? Castle? He was dying last time I checked. Yeah. I know about the team. They've been busy. From passiveness to action. Are they lore beefing? He's no longer a pacifist? Big character arc change. Yeah. I'm scrolling through Twitter, and why is everyone's having Doozerville withdrawals? Wait, let's look at the MCC teams for Twitch Rivals. I don't know half these people. Or wait, we can look at them tomorrow because I'm streaming tomorrow. We can look at them tomorrow because I'm streaming tomorrow and they're revealing the second half of teams tomorrow, so we can do that tomorrow instead. Yeah. I think tomorrow we watch new PvP Civ app and then react to MCC teams. Confirm G stream tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna try. When are you gonna train PvP? Just let me know, I'll train. Okay, but you got like almost 300k. You got like almost 300k during the time when it was hard to get 300k. PvP training stream tomorrow. Dude, you guys watching me do PvP is worse than watching like anybody else. It's like you just like show up to like my random tweets and like the tweet will like not have anything to do with PvP Civ and you just reply to it being new PvP Civ app. That's how I know. You're the person who tells me when it's out. Like this newest app, I didn't even know it came out until I saw your reply to my art about Doozerville. I was like, there's a new app? What do you mean PvP trading? Alright. Ariel, you are going to be number one PvPer ever. Yeah, you're gonna be number one. You're gonna push Foray down into 27th place. You're gonna be the just like GOAT. You're gonna be the GOAT. Dude, I can't believe it. That was such cinema. Naming the Minecraft GOAT the my son. The was peak names. S tier if you will. So true. PvP Civ waits for no one. I think I was on Doozerville. I can't believe I met the GOAT last night. No, me too. Fred's 1 through 6. The finale is the next episode? No way. It's ending already? What even happened? The only spoiler I saw for the newest PvP Civ app is that Squiddo's in it, right? I don't know why or what her roles is, but that's all I saw. Squiddo my gut. Dude, Squiddo is so good at art. I knew Squiddo is like really good at art, but I'm still blown away every time I see it on my TL. You should watch her videos. I think the first video I ever watched from Squiddo was like the mace video. That was a good one. I really enjoyed that. I have lemonade. Yummy! I love lemonade! Dude, I'm like drinking my lemonade, and I'm just like watching my mic bar. And can you guys hear like the entire thing? Dude, I love lemonade. Yes, bro. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize how loud I eat. Guys, guys, do you guys ever just go to the mall, get some Auntie Anne's and an Auntie Anne's lemonade? Because every time I'm at the mall, that's like my go-to. I do not leave the mall without an Auntie Anne's pretzel and a lemonade. Yes? You don't think you ever had that? Auntie Anne's is like a staple at American malls. From the city I never went to the mall. That's we with the cookies. Yeah, never heard of it. Is it an East Coast thing? Damn. Oh, never mind. Okay. I saw a TikTok of someone had an Auntie Anne's drive-through in their area. And I'm like, that's so lucky. Because the only Auntie Anne's I know are in malls. Oh my gosh, we should. We should. Wawa's is fun. Wawa's is better than Sheets. Is Wawa similar to like what's it called? Is it Bucky's? Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, they're kind of similar. I'm pretty sure Bucky's is like a Midwest thing. Yeah, they're mostly gas stations, yeah. From MCU. Yeah, the food is pretty good. I will say the coffee at Wawa's is pretty good. It started as a hoagie convenience shop. Ooh. I remember one time in my Algebra 2 class in high school, we had hoagie day. And everyone brought in an ingredient and we all made hoagies and we ate it while learning algebra. I miss my Algebra 2 like teacher. He was so awesome. He was also my multivariable calculus and linear algebra teacher, but you know. I cannot take that name seriously. I've never heard of these. I'm pretty sure they're like American things, right? Our senior teacher had a coffee machine set up for the seniors. Yeah, my printmaking professor, every once in a while, she would bring her kettle into class and she'll like heat up some hot water, and then everyone brought their own like mug and like tea, and then we just had like tea time while she was teaching us, and we were doing like critique. I think it was like on critique days she would bring it, so we would like sip on our tea or like our coffee while like looking at stuff on the board. Dude, I miss those days. Low key, I miss college. I miss my classes because my professors are so cool. All the design professors and like the art professors were so cool. I've only had like a few people who are like trouble, but just do college again? No thanks. I don't have that kind of money. I literally could have graduated early, but I took the time to graduate on time so I can get like I just took more classes and got a minor. I got a minor in illustration. I majored in design. Can't confirm this sucks, yeah. Apparently my senior like capstone project professor was the most strict professor in the design uh course. He was the most strict one, but he loved my final project. He loved it so much that if COVID wasn't a thing, because we had senior design arts and design shows, right? Because like we as like design and art students, we don't really take finals. We do a final project and all that and everything. And our final is basically the art show where we present all of our artwork, our design work, we display it, and then people come in, we have like snacks and stuff, people come in and like look at all our stuff, you know? If COVID didn't happen, because like COVID happened, I had to do my final senior show online, and it made me so sad because my professor said that if there was an in-person show, in my design school, there's like a whole room to display, and then there's only like 2 people who can display in the center, have their own wall, right? They had their own wall to like display their stuff. He said he would have picked my project to put on one of those like solo walls that I had so much space for. I could have put everything on that wall because everyone had to share a small space around like the outer wall, you know? He said he would have picked me, but no, there had to be COVID. I had to do it at home. It was so sad. That's what happened with my thesis show too. Ugh, dude. Yeah. COVID started junior year of college for me, and then it still lasted into my senior year. I didn't even get to walk. It it's I express this frustration every time I bring it up, but I dreamt of walking for college graduation ever since senior year of high school. When I walked for senior high school, I was like, this is great. I feel good. I feel like my efforts that I put in throughout my endless years of learning is paid off. So when I went into college freshman year, I dreamt of walking. I went to some of my friends like graduation walkings. I would cheer for them. I took pictures for them. I got them flowers. And while I was sitting there, I'm like, I can't wait for the day where I walk across that stage. And then it never happened. All I got was me sitting in my living room couch. My parents were at work. I was sitting in my living room couch with my graduation cap, my gown. I bought a dress for it, even though I don't even like wearing dresses. And I just sat on my couch and I watched the ceremony. And they didn't even read our names in the ceremony. They just read our name, and then you had to click on your name on the website for just a random person to say your name. You know? I don't know. It felt so sad. And then when I went to take my graduation photos, I went on campus, right? And no one was there. It was just a ghost town. No one was there. My parents took it for me. And it was just so sad. I don't know. Every time I think about graduation, I feel sad. And then the rest was history. I'm at home all the time. I'm working and playing Minecraft. Oh well. Whatever. It happened. Can't change now. Sorry. Sorry, just trauma dumped on all y'all. My bad. It was like a year ago. Dude, it does feel like a year ago, right? It feels like it just recently passed. Like, when we were talking about earlier, like, how long we worked, when I did the math, I was all like, I graduated 4 years ago. I graduated 4 years ago. Oh, another thing that COVID took away from me, so, like, I'm a part of this organization, right? And it's, like, a cultural organization thing, so it's, like, a Vietnamese, like, culture organization group, right? I loved participating, and like every single year we do like a huge show. It's like it's like a theater production with dance, with like we do like modern like type of dancing, but we also do traditional dancing and like traditional like Vietnamese gear and like Vietnamese clothes. And then we also have like a fashion show where we show off those clothes, and we do like different like dancing like techniques and stuff. And then it's like all like a written story about like, you know, like Vietnamese American culture and like you know, Asian American and like the, you know, like our struggles and whatever of like not being American enough but also not being Vietnamese enough, you know? You know? Do you guys know? So like we do like a show like that every year, and it's like always like such a pride and joy to like be a part of this production, you know? And in some of the songs, like in some of the, because I like being a part of the dance stuff. Some of them I would have been front and center. I would have possibly had a sort of like quote unquote solo. Not really. I danced with like 3 other people. But COVID took me away from that too. It was my senior year. No, it was like junior year, right? Yeah, junior year show. So sad. Yeah, that's how I feel about our own culture. Yeah. Sigh. Happens, man. Mm-mm. Are all the Whelmers traumatized? Dude, it's just life. Life at this point. I finished my lemonade. That's a lot of yes. Yeah. Group therapy? We are each other's group therapy. I'm used to VTubers graduation. I always associate with a bad thing. uh, dude, I didn't even know VTubers graduations was a thing until like my cousins told me, and I'm like, whoa. I did a therapy session on the Whelm. Yeah, because every therapy session that happens on Minecraft always goes well. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put away my leftover sandwich whatevers and then wash my hands and whatnot. Here, you guys can look at this time lapse. I'll be right back. What if I actually drew something? I want to post this today. So I guess I should color it. I don't think I'll render though. Okay, let's lock in, get some art done before I have to skedaddle. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Draw my thing. I will draw you a thing. Okay, don't mind me. I'm gonna color pick my own art. Anyways, how's everybody? I wasn't even planning to stream this long. I'll be so for real. I should have ended like 2 hours ago. But I just got so excited just chatting with everybody. I'm having a good time. Draw my pages. That's funny. 5-hour stream. I haven't done this in like eons. And it's funny because I forgot to tell my mods that I'm going live today. I kind of just went live. I don't normally stream into the afternoon because I'm a viewer like everyone else, and someone normally goes live at this hour. But it does help that he's in PST. You know. Gives me more time to stream if I ever feel like it. I'm afraid of accidentally doxing myself. Yeah, that's why I unplugged all of my any like webcams and stuff. I've accidentally did dox myself before. Because I forgot that the new tab in... Because I use Microsoft Edge. I'm sorry, but I do. And in the new tab, it shows like weather plus your location. And I'm like, ah. Dude, I love stealing designs from people. I don't like designing for myself. Edge, I know. I'm a bad guy. You're cooked? Dude, I'm sorry. Explorer used to be? Yeah. I never touched Internet Explorer. Let's see. What else can I put on this page? Guess I should. Okay. I'll color in Zam's hair in this layer as well. Firefox, my baby. Oh, goodness gracious. I have so many. What the heck? Can I just... Let's group everything up. There we go. And I need this. Yoinks. Why is Prince Zam so awesome? Guys, do you know the tragedy that I found out yesterday? When I was drawing this Zam, I literally forgot how to draw him. I was using my reference and I'm like, ugh, I remember the days when I felt I can just draw Zam all the time. But I haven't drawn Zam in so long. And I blame Doozerville. Okay. I feel like if Doozerville didn't happen, I would have finished the Zam The Zam dancing emote. I would have finished it by now. I bet. Chat, it's been a week. Dude, for social media standards, I feel like a week is a long time. I'm just too used to fast-paced social media stuff where like if something happens, boom, it's gonna be forgettable the next day. You know? But I've been doing social media stuff for so long. That's just how it is. It does, yeah. It doesn't help that I took like a marketing class, but like marketing in design. So like it's like a design course, but we learn about like how our design impacts like marketing and stuff. Bye, Callie. Bye. Thanks for hanging. Goodbye. That was an awesome class. I love my professor. Bum, bum, bum. I was about to be like, I can't wait to just just be lazy and sleep in tomorrow. And then I realized I had to head to the office. Dang. But at least I can go back to playing Repo. I remember just like for like 2 days I said I can't play Repo because I was too busy playing on Doozerville. Mm-mm-mm. There you go. I can get back to work, Sag. No, that's so real. Mm-mm-mm. And then I stare at my screen. That's so real. Mm-mm-mm. What was everyone's favorite part of Doozerville? And what's something that you want to see come back or you want to see changed? Well, for the people for the people who was there. Mm-mm-mm. Throwing myself at Clown and Fede. Uh, Paige Hazel, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Wait, I know you. I recognize your name. You built the stronghold, right? Or am I wrong? Mm-mm-mm. I would do betrayal, yeah. I will never forget building the stronghold in one night. Yes! Dude, the stronghold looks so good. I remember Willer going in and like just judging the stronghold. He was all like, wait, the ceiling's not supposed to be this low. But you did great. It looks so good. I was mostly working, but I was getting all the tea in real time. That's awesome. The stronghold was so cool. Didn't show the indent of the ceiling? No, that's fair. I feel like it's so hard to draw while using like a Minecraft like reference. What? It's to rebuild a Minecraft thing in reference because I tried to build something just using like a photo Except all the blocks would keep being messed up, and I'm like, the dimensions were like off because, you know, it was like front facing. It was so difficult. Not killing me, leading to Foolish TVing over to us was such a funny part. That was awesome. That it was much more than just a Doozerville, and Cece's just kept coming back. Dude, that was such a surprise. Seeing Clown relog in was such a surprise to me. I could get a PC for me to join. Ew, it was just competitive joining. Was the CC's appreciating all the builds and also all the dudes are building so fast, create such a filled world. The place I feel like changed so much overnight. Like the next day when Foolish logged on, I feel like so much changed. I didn't even recognize the place anymore. Chill thing with only doozers for a few days, but it was just it became so much bigger, and I'm so happy that it did. Honestly, I feel like the time length is like perfect. I feel like servers that last too long just die out, and I would rather a server end quickly than die out. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Like, for example, QSMP Purgatory. I feel like Purgatory, even though it was quite stressful, the first week was nice. I'm like, it ended pretty well, but I feel like the second week was a little bit much. I feel like it was dragged out a little bit too much. Do you know what I mean? The dinosaur, yeah, the dinosaur looked so cool. I know what you mean, but I'm still sad. Yeah. I would rather a server end and people miss it than end and people be like, thank God, or finally. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Except for when Royer and Etoile joined, yeah. I feel like the second week was much. But the first week, it was... I don't know. I feel like it's also based on POV because I was a bolas like viewer. And just them overcoming the odds, you know, overcoming the odds and actually winning. I don't know, it just felt good. Life. Those were the days. Dino Builder told me that she's going to try and rebuild the Titan on the next server. They're crazy. Wait, they're actually insane. If they do that, no, I fear for them. If they rebuild that Titan, I fear that they will stop building like Foolish. No, I fear. We can't lose another builder. They will retire too. I fear. I fear. Retirement arc life. I don't think there is one for the Titan, is there? Unless you mean like they build it in creative and then they're not gonna have the same blocks for it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. Because I feel like it is easier to like sculpt everything out in creative and then, you know, freehand by using reference. I fear for them. Siren, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. They can get enough stuff from the nether to help them out. That's true. If it's like a team effort and like lots of people grab all the materials and they just stay building the whole time, I think it could work. But I also think it's because Foolish was not only collecting materials and building it, but he also kept being dragged away to do lore. And that's why the Titan took so long. But I feel like on average it lasted, it didn't take that long at all. Using a picture of a regular dinosaur? Really? That's insane. Dude, I have so much respect for people who play Minecraft like as it's intended, or like doing it so well, you know what I mean? Like people who can PvP, people who can build, people who can do redstone, like all that. I just mine iron, man. Like how, I don't know how you guys do that. It's so impressive, yeah. Redstoners are insane. And using more, God, what is that emote? Oh, it's the colon 3. Survival building is a whole nother skill. Oh yeah. I feel like I can do my best in what's this called? In like creative building. But survival building, I feel like it would just piss me off. Help her gather materials for the Titan. Ooh, nice. Hey, if you ever need iron, if I'm there, you can always ask me. uh, mm, mm, mm. Wait, you're the Omen? Oh my god. Are you the Omen? Wait. Big fan. Every time I saw you, I was like, oh my gosh, Omen from Valorant is on the server. Oh my god. I'm glad I become recognizable. That's awesome. See, this is why I like servers like these, because even though like we're not showing our face, it does put like a person behind the name, you know? Like I'm really bad at recognizing people, but it does, you know. I feel like it's become like a little bit more, I don't even know what the word is. I was thinking that too. Yeah, like you know what I mean, right? You're also the guy who's saying a 3D model of Foolish? Oh. So you were the Omen who punched us yesterday during fishing. Just seeing people on Twitter posts, and I'm like, oh, I saw you in Minecraft. No, exactly. Yeah, DJ was the one who was punching. Yep. I'll be so for real. If you wronged me in like even at the smallest way, I will remember your name more. I remember the name of all my ops. Don't get me started. Yeah. Yeah, I remember when you messaged me. I was all like, "Whoa, are you an admin because your name is Lilac?" Look at us now. How many ops does bro have? Dude, if you wronged me even in like the smallest form, then I will be upset at you and I'll remember your name. Dun dun dun. Well, guys, I think I'm gonna skedaddle for no real reason. Um, what? Huh? Huh? I wonder why. Excuse me? What? 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 I want to turn my brain off. But don't worry, I will be back tomorrow. If you guys would like to be here. They're not leaving right now. Men ruin everything. No, so true. Hey, you guys want to get in VC and hang out? I'm down. Classic men. Yes, yes. Okay, I'll be on VC after I end. Yeah? Who should I send you guys off to? Can I even rate him? I don't think I have enough viewers to rate him. Yeah, I don't have enough viewers. Who wants to PvP? I need to finish this art first. Okay, guys, I have a few people. Should I raid Bread, Owen, or Lukey? Who should I send you guys off to? Owen? Okay, I'll send you guys off to Owen. What's Owen up to? Is he doing his hardcore world? Yes, I know. I've been seeing him play on his hardcore world recently. Okay, here we go. All right, guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I actually had so much fun today. I really love yapping with you all. Thank you so much for being here. I can't believe Willerhide was here in the middle of my... He showed up. He started speaking in chat in the middle of me ranting about how, like, this Owen guy, I can't believe he did this. Anyways, disclaimer, I think Willer is, like, really cool. And then he shows up. I'm like, okay, thanks, man. He is the real one. He is so real. Anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I'll be back tomorrow, maybe at a little earlier time. I think I'm gonna start at 9 a.m. EST if I can, and then I don't know. I'll end whenever. But I'll be doing some more art. I think I'm going to draw some. I gotta get back to what I'm known for. Okay, I'm gonna get back to what I'm known for. If I finish this art today, I'll be drawing Zam tomorrow. Maybe we'll see, or I draw Clown and Fede. Maybe I'll do a poll. Who knows? But I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be drawing some more, yapping some more, react to PvP Civ, and then react to MCC teams, and then we're just gonna chill and hang out. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Remember to follow, turn on notifications. What time? Maybe 9 a.m. EST.